everyone, and welcome and happy Father's Day to the final round of the U.S. Open here as the leaders are about to tee off. Gentlemen, thanks for coming on. Got Brian Griffin, Jeff Jarvis, the man behind it all. His name is, why don't you introduce yourself?
My name's Aaron.
Aaron, that's right. Aaron's the brainchild behind this stream.
Who are you?
And I'm Jesse Perryman. Thank you very much. And here we go with Bryson teeing off. Once again, welcome everybody who's joining the stream. Feel free to go ahead and comment anything that you want us to talk about. This is something that we are starting that's going to be very consistent.
Divot to start the round, Bryson.
And we're going to cover, we're going to cover all professional golf tours, including Live. So if anybody has a problem with that, sorry in advance, but we're going to cover the best players in the world. Boy, did Bryson just hit it down the middle into a divot?
He just piped one down the middle into a pretty solid divot. That's, I think, the worst, maybe one of the worst rules in the game. To be honest, I don't think that that's fair. Those should be
I think you
fixed
play it
in
down.
real time.
I think you play it as it lies. It's
part of the game.
It's rub of the green. It's whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I guess that's the same thing with the wire bush.
It's the way old Tom.
What do they call it?
It's the way old Tom intended.
Old Tom. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess it's more of the you're playing in the latter part of the day. You're in the leading group, and you can get a bad rub to bring you back to the field. That's good.
I think it makes it interesting.
Okay, Jesse, how do you feel about the divot?
I'm not a big fan of the divot rule. I think it should be ground into repair. I think if you execute a golf shot in the fairway, you should not be punished. That's my opinion, but I get the other side of the argument. So either way, I think the USGA is fine with this one. I don't think they need to address it anytime soon. But this is going to be a test for Bryson out of the gate. 3-shot lead. Now a 2-shot lead with Rory burning the first.
I feel like real-time
good golf swing there.
Real-time Oompa Loompas that can go out and fill them after every wave would be sweet.
Everyone who's joining, welcome once again to the stream. We're doing something a little bit different now. We're hoping that everyone will pop in and have this be a truly interactive experience as we watch the world's best at one of the iconic golf courses in the world, Pinehurst number 2. And today we have an actual Pinehurst number 2 caddy on stream.
Yes.
Brian Griffin.
Yes.
So Brian's going to chime in. He knows what the greens do. He knows what the hole locations are. And we're going to get right into the analysis of shots and of what the players are going through. Different positions on the golf course. And let's just see. This is, we hear it time and time again. This Sunday, it's the toughest Sunday in all of golf. This is it right here.
I'm really looking forward to this course setup today. I think they've got the pins in places that are that are accessible, but right on a borderline. So if you miss it in the wrong place, you're gonna have tough time making bogey sometimes. But there's gonna be birdies accessible, so that should make this interesting, especially with Bryson starting with a 3-shot lead.
Yeah, now too with Rory burning the first and confidently striping his driver on number 2.
Ludwig out of bounds.
That's out of bounds?
It's out of bounds. He's on the road.
Hasta la vista, Ludwig Oberg.
Well, he just hit one Oscar Bravo in number 2. I prefer Oscar Bravo. I think that's much better.
I love it. Hit down on the ball.
All right. Well, Bryson's got himself
a little. They know how to hit that shot.
Yeah,
a little adversity out of the gate.
Was it filled? I didn't see. Was it a filled divot or was it an
It was
asphalt?
It was filled.
It was filled.
Okay.
So he's got some sand down there.
So that's important to me. That solves the problem. They shouldn't be able to get relief, but I like the fact that they're rolling into.
I mean,
I think they should leave the bunkers unraked. I think if you make footprints in a bunker, you end up in a footprint. That's just it. Make them real hazards again.
That would be interesting. I'd like to see a tour event just do that for once. Oh, a good golf swing there.
He's a flusher.
Yeah, Bryson hits it good.
That's really good out of a divot.
I don't know if people notice, how he rotates through the ball is really exceptional. Well, that's good stuff there. Great club face control.
How do you feel about his clubs, his 3D printed irons?
I'd have to see him. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Kudos to Bryson, though, for thinking outside the box. Whether you like him or not, I mean, he's not afraid. He's not afraid to take risks. He's not afraid to experiment, and I like that. I think it's refreshing.
How about Pavon? Pavon.
I don't know much about this kid.
No, but it's cool
Where's
that
he
he's
from?
there. Bring in the Frenchman.
He's from France, okay. 143. Good golf swing there.
Little Xander Schauffele move.
Hitting the safe shot. Seen a lot of people hit it over there.
What's right of that pin?
It falls off immediately. It's not the worst up and down on the course. It's a good. I think one's a good handshake hole. It's very. It's an iron off the tee. It's a wedge into the green. That the slopes around the green are not as severe as some of the others on the course. But if you miss it in the wrong place, like that bunker left to a left pin, you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is an old school Donald Ross golf course that was refurbished by Ben Crenshaw, Bill Coore. They did it prior to the 2014 Open, right?
They did.
Yeah.
They did, but they changed. They left the greens bent for that Open, and then they changed the greens after that. So
Yeah.
this is the first time they've played an Open on Bermuda greens.
Yeah. I like Bermuda greens.
I do too.
They're great. They're great to putt on.
I think they just added another interesting element. You gotta know how to read grain.
Yeah.
You gotta. As these players are the best in the world, we need to see them. I want to see them challenged in more ways than it just because a pure bent surface is the best surface in the world.
Yeah, I agree.
And everything is going to do exactly what you think it does. And you hear them time and time again say when the greens are perfect, they make everything because all their strokes are so good that they're going to get the ball started on line.
Yeah.
And so if you got to throw other elements at them.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good
Challenge 'em a
point,
little bit.
Brian. That's a great point. Especially those of us from California. I mean, we have no idea. We have no clue. No clue.
I remember when I first got here and everybody kept saying the grain is going this way, the grain's going that way, and I was like, guys, what are you talking about? There's no grain in POA. There's no grain. It's like, oh no, you're talking about the ocean. The
No.
ocean's over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the ocean has an influence. Here we go, Patrick Cantley. This is second on number 2.
Yes.
Outside of the fairway. I like how Patrick keeps things very neat, very clean in his action.
Okay.
How's that miss?
It's not terrible. He's got to come over a little bit of a rise on the right, so ball will be rolling away from him.
Mm-hmm.
As it's
Up and
rolling
over the rise?
As it's rolling to the hole, yeah.
Most likely he's going to putt it, right? I think
He might. I would not be surprised to see him chip that because as it's going up the hill, it'll be going right, and then it's going to dive left at the top. So he might want to chip it over the first break and just have to play one break on that chip shot. Maybe put a little bit of spin on it to keep it from getting away from him.
Yeah, gotcha. That's a good idea. Bryson with that nervy little second shot out of the divot. That's pretty good.
I'm excited to see how that affects him. I'm excited to see if he's a little rattled by that as a person who seems to want everything to be picture perfect every time.
Well, I can't think of too many Sundays where you're going to have a full holistic examination of your very being. That's about a good 4 feet by there. That's looks like an inside right putt coming back, pretty flat. But you're going to get tested. I mean, I've never made it to this level as far as my playing, but I have played in a few USGA events, and I got to tell you that any property, any venue that the USGA is hosting event, it's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. It will give you a full body examination.
Sit. Sit. Okay. All right. That's
good.
That's a good leave.
Mm-hmm.
Uphill putt, little right to left. It's exactly what you're looking for today.
Boy, this golf course really demands that you just dance with it. You can't force anything out here. You really have to let it come to you and respond accordingly.
I think the best ones do. Best courses are the ones that make you get a little bit out of your comfort zone and play the course as it's laid down and not necessarily overpower it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can't impose your will out here.
Are you surprised Scotty played poorly?
It's the U.S. Open. You know, anything can happen.
Yeah. It's easy to get. Yeah, he's chipping it.
All right, we're going to do the first Brandel challenge here. Hopefully they show a replay of the shot to see if Patrick actually came up out of it. That would cause him to miss it short and right.
It did sound a little heavy.
We're not gonna be afraid to challenge some of the commentary here. I'm gonna call bullshit on some of it if I think it's bullshittable. Nervy little putt here to start off inside right, about 4 feet, I think. It looks like.
Yeah.
Right edge he's aiming. Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That's a good confidence stroke there. Well done, Bryson. Good start. 2-shot lead Bryson has over McIlroy, and a 3-shot lead over Patrick Cantlay.
It's 128% putt. Would you have been able to give him that?
I don't know how to quantify those kind of percentages. I mean, just plug it into your hands, 128%. That'd be cool. It certainly would be easier. Tell you what, Rory's got a little bit of the eye of the tiger today.
He's looked a little bouncy. He's getting that kind of like fuck you attitude going.
You know, and I think that with Rory in particular, because I'm a huge Rory McIlroy fan. You know, I don't know. That was a little quick stroke there. It's all right. Perfect doesn't win, boys and girls out there. Resiliency, that wins. Being in the moment, being where your feet are, being mindful of the breath, all of it.
This tee shot's a little blind up and over a rise. So if they're feeling any sort of way about a little nervy or a little tense, this is a really good examination because you can't see the fairway at all.
Well, he's got a driver. He's going to let it rip.
Oh, for sure. That's a long hole. And this green is maybe the hardest green complex on the course. That looks a little right. Right miss is not great.
Oh boy, he got lucky with that lie.
He did. It's not bad.
Yeah, he got lucky. It kicked a little bit left. You know, it's interesting that I think he's still using the crank driver, which is a long driver. He's got ridiculous specs on that thing too. I think his loft is like 5.
Jeff coming in with little beverage refreshments.
Here we go. Cheers, everybody.
Sorry, Jess.
You know, on this Father's Day, U.S. Open Sunday here on number 2. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
It was excellent service. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, just so you know, it is okay for men to drink mimosas.
good putt, Patrick. Way to go. Nice save.
I just want to add for the people at home, there is a little clock in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen there. If you want to pause your DVR and sync up the timing a little better, go for it.
Good idea.
If anybody wants proper mimosa etiquette, everybody has their own ratios that they like. So you serve the Prosecco or sparkling wine first, and then you just add dollops of the citrus. This is tangerine. Very small amount for
Thank you, sir.
boy.
Oops. Okay.
Maybe this would be a good time for Jeff to talk about his. Speaking of beverages, no? Later? No?
No, not now. Okay.
No?
I need to tune into some golf.
I jumped the gun on that one. Huh?
Cheers, sir.
Cheers, boys. All right, here we go.
Salud.
You guys are on Instagram as well? All right.
Although, Aaron, I did actually just bring you a side of juice
Oh, I like that.
What service?
for all of those that.
Thank you, sir. Cheers.
You know,
3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, boys. We are officially live. Is my camera going to work? Nope. Okay, here we go. Let me...
Also, I should say for the stream, this little dog that we have hanging out with us, her name is also Rory. She is named after Rory, but not as an excessive fandom, although we are cheering for Rory, or at least I am.
we're talking about Rory McIlroy.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
She is named for Rory McIlroy.
Okay.
Because there are other Rorys.
Of course, as soon as I introduce her,
All
she gets
right.
up and leaves.
Okay, hello, everyone. We got some people joining in, and I'm trying to get my iPad. There we go. Just so that everyone sees, I got Nick. One of my great friends, Nick, just joined. One of my great friends, Olga, just joined.
up, Nick?
Hello, all. This is what we got here. Commentate Jarvis. And we are streamed. So everyone who's joining us on Instagram, please follow the link to YouTube because it's a better shot of everything that's happening. And feel free to chime in. Feel free to chime in, especially those who are my friends who want to kind of co-commentate. Oh my goodness, we've got Caroline. We've got one of the great Stanford women players on that just joined. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Wave.
Please feel free to heckle Jesse as well, because I can't do it all by myself.
There's also a link
Okay.
on the YouTube stream and Twitch with a link to call into the show if you want to call in. Just click that link.
Yep, please do.
Can we discuss the Cantley RBF for a minute? Does anybody know what RBF is?
Oh,
Cantley RPF. Yeah, join us on YouTube. I'm going to make sure to put that.
Ludwig bounce back birdie. Hell yeah.
Let's see here. I'm going to make sure to put that link on here when I get a chance.
So he made double, and then now he's.
I think he made triple. I didn't see.
Pavon.
Let's see.
This
I've got my
hole
iPad
just
right here for
looks
that reason.
as if it's a beast.
Yes, 2 is very much a beast.
How's that miss, Brian?
It's not bad. It's the same spot that Cantley missed. In fact, I think that was his divot.
So you
His ball
just got to
rolled
miss.
by.
You just got to miss short, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think a left miss, a pin high left miss there is a better miss. But I also don't think that pin is in the worst place. So it seems like these guys are going at it,
Yeah.
and they're missing in a place that's okay to miss. If
Boy.
you're pin high right or like short in that bunker, that's a much tougher up and down. But where Cantley and Pavone have both hit it, it's not too bad.
Big shot here.
Marshall didn't move that flag. That's disgraceful.
Well, Bryson got lucky. He got a kick left out of one of those toughs.
Sounded good.
Boy, that's a good golf swing.
Oh,
Wow.
that's so good.
No.
Sit down.
Settle.
Yeah, there it goes. That's the miss. That's not so bad. That's he hit the shot he needed to hit. If it stays up there, that's great. If it rolls off the back a little bit, it's not a bad up and down.
Yeah. Boy, he got lucky off the tee with his lie, though, which is great. Great club face control there. Bryson's got excellent club face control. I don't think he gets enough credit for what he does technically in his golf swing. The application of his power, it's all very well measured. There's a lot to like there, folks.
Oh, timeout. We got a little Brandel there. Just continuing to dig.
Oh, what did he say?
Just he just is talking about DeChambeau's inability to hit the fade because he's a DeChambeau hater.
Hello, all. This is the view from, just in case nobody's watching on YouTube. This is what we got going on. We got some mimosas. We've got our man behind the mask back there, Aaron, who's the brains behind this whole operation. Jeff Jarvis, Brian Griffin, Jesse Perryman here.
And Rory's.
And we got Rory the
dog.
doggy. Yep. There she is.
That excessively itchy dog.
All right. Enough off me. Okay.
And the best chip on the planet.
Okay. Nick
This shot
said
is
Bryson's the most
difficult.
interesting man in the world. He might be. He's certainly polarizing, to say the least, but if you're able to look at him objectively, you can really get a lot from what he's doing. And that's really one of the aims here. What we're doing on the stream is to get do a little bit more of a deep dive and less about surface bullshit.
Yeah, I like
Thanks.
watching him play
That
golf.
shot is really
Happy Father's
good
Day to
from
you
where
too,
he
brother.
was. That was exceptional.
Caroline, are you still on the stream? If you are, feel free to chime in.
He got very lucky there.
Nick or Olga, can you go on to YouTube just to see if the stream is coming through okay? And just let me know.
Send it to Jack.
Jack's already on it.
Okay.
He's got a great angle over there too.
Any early predictions, guys, on a the guy who's gonna have the crown at the end here?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that this might come down to the wire, folks. I mean, Rory's got the eye of the tiger right now. Spin.
And
Oh, that putt's gonna be fun.
What's that putt look
It's
like, Brian?
it's downhill. It's glassy.
Okay.
I like in
He
Rory.
probably nutted that thing.
He probably did not want to hit it back
Yeah.
there.
There's
Cantlay's got a much easier putt than he does.
a little
Fire
adrenaline
on, what's
on
up,
that
brother?
one. I would liken Rory McIlroy to the Chicago Bears in the sense that when Rory wins, it's good for the game.
It is good for the game of golf. For sure.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I think DeChambeau's going to win. I think
Me
he's
too.
going to. I think he's going to have a little adversity, but I think he's just showing he's got the composure.
I think the Shambles
Okay,
gonna win
good.
at -8.
Thanks, Olga.
I'm feeling a
-8 is the call. Is that the
Is it-
official call?
It may not be official. -8 or -9. I don't think anybody's getting to 10.
Okay,
10 on this golf course would be an amazing feat.
Single-digit win. I'd like a little Hideki run.
I would love a little Hideki
What up,
run.
brother?
I'd love Ludwig to like put the pedal down now that he's made a triple, and just he's playing with no holds barred. He's going for it all.
You got to think that anybody within 5 has a legit chance.
I mean, maybe even 6 or 7 if the top 2 guys stumble a little.
I'm surprised Xander didn't play well this week. This course seems like it's suited for him, and he's been playing really well.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, you won the PGA. It'd be a big ask for him to really. I don't know.
You finally
I'm
get
a
your
big
first
fan.
major. You take your eye off the ball for a minute.
So hey gents, we got our first live comment. Our friend Nick says if Rory wins, he's going to live. My goodness, what would live? Live would probably pay him $1 billion. Just give him $1 billion in his own team.
Come on, Hideki.
I predict Rory doesn't do the live maneuver, but he's never going to commit either direction.
I don't think he's going. There's been those rumors for a while.
He may take money from them.
He's
It's something.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just
Rory
getting money
wins,
out
he
the
goes
back door of
live.
the
Yeah.
tour. They're feeding him some other
All
way.
right, so we're gonna check. So those who are watching on Instagram,
But they're doing that for everybody.
please go to YouTube. And I believe I put the link on my story today. And we're going to go ahead and circle back to Instagram Live. AJ joined. Okay. AJ, go to live. Yeah, AJ, go to live. When you turn pro and you get an offer to live, go to live, dude. We got Patrick on here for birdie. A little bit of a long putt. What's his putt look like, Brian?
It's uphill. It's right to left. That's exactly what you want
That's a good
out of a
spot
birdie
right
putt.
there. Yeah.
That's the leave. That's where you got to hit it to on that green.
He won't win, so he's not going. AJ, if Rory wins, is he going to go to live? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? If Rory won the U.S. Open, he would be... I mean, he would have all of his exemptions locked in. And if Yasir offers him $1 billion, you think he would go?
I guess. I don't know.
That'd be
I don't-
bad for the tour. if
I
he
don't
won.
think he would go.
That would be so bad for the tour.
He seems to have left it open-ended.
I genuinely think that he's like the direction that the game is going, where everything is about money and driven by money. I don't think that he cares as much as some other people, and I think he's got what he needs, and he's not gonna like take a big bag of money to throw a big wrench in it.
Maybe he's the leverage, right, with the merger and everything. So maybe Rory is the catalyst to the merge.
Yeah.
Like
I hope so.
like Rahm was supposed to be.
Could be.
God, that putt is so fast. That's really good.
So anybody who wants to call into the show, please click the link at the bottom left part of your screen. Feel free.
There's
There's also
also
a little QR code up in the top left corner, so you can just put your phone up to it, hit the button, and call in.
Okay. Sweet. All right. See if I've gotten anybody. So far, so good. I'm not getting a ton of interaction on YouTube right now.
yeah, not even.
Okay. Quite all right.
I can mute the TV when we get commercials.
It is all good.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go live again. Okay. Well, we are back live on Instagram as well. Well, number 2 looks great. It would be great for the USGA to really strike that balance between rewarding good play and not letting the golf course get away from them. You know, that's always a concern, quite frankly, in my opinion.
I think they've been riding that line really well this year.
Yeah. You know, such a great, iconic American golf course really deserves to be showcased in full flight. What its capabilities are, what its strengths are, and where it can be exploited within reason. At least as a golf fan myself, that's what I look for. Have it all there. You know, your mix of your risk rewards and that good shots are rewarded, and if you push the envelope and you don't execute, you're certainly going to pay the price.
And it takes a well designed golf course for that result to be brought out.
Yeah, absolutely.
When they go to places like Bethpage and I don't know, Torrey Pines, I feel like those courses just they don't bring out the best in the world like this one does, or LACC last year.
Just some of these classic, excuse me.
Yeah.
Some of the classic iconic golf courses that are really great
And they're
epitomizations
great
of
because
golf.
they're great for that reason. That's why they're great. So
Yeah.
They're testing modern golfers in different ways than they were originally intended, but they're still testing everybody in like everybody at the peak of their powers. Like it's still to be great on these courses, you have to be great in your modern time.
Absolutely. Boy, the golf courses that really can service properly every era of golf is really great, and this is one of them. Nick, feel free to call in if you want. You played number 2 last year. Thanks, Jeff.
The shot can get a little dicey.
What's he looking at with that shot?
So he's looking at. It was a great shot. He's looking at a green that's totally surrounded by bunkers, and it's elevated to a point that it's just infinity off the other side.
Yeah.
So you're looking at a green that seems like it's sitting up above your head, and you're just trying to drop it onto a tabletop, which I'm sure you've tried to chip it into a bucket or something.
Yeah.
Or something along those lines.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. You're hitting a wedge into a bucket.
God, what a bitchin' tee shot this looks like.
This tee shot is great.
Oh,
It's
man,
a dogleg left, but the fairway cants back to the right. So you
Yeah.
have to hit it like way up the left, and then the ball will always end up like in that right third.
Right.
And then you're having to hit a cut shot or a shot off of a cut lie to a green that demands a draw. I think those are the holes that kind of that excite me the most. Those are the ones that if it's the situation in the fairway, the way your lie, your stance is dictating one shot, but the green is asking for another one, and you have to figure out how to ride that razor's edge. The pin
Boy,
is pushed all the way
I
back.
mean, this is an interesting stat. Did everybody see that? He's 47 under par in the final round of majors since 2015, yet he hasn't won a
Hasn't
major.
won.
Isn't that interesting? All right. Boy, I think Hideki's close to getting himself another major here. This kid's too good.
If
He's going to be close.
If Hideki and Ludwig can find their just
Yeah, I got you.
ball striking wizard powers
Yeah.
today, I think they could make a run.
Yeah.
I think they could make it interesting. I
You
don't know if they're
cannot
gonna get all
count
the way
out
there.
Hideki. He's on the 15 tee now. And
Oh, thank you, sir.
For the record, real men do eat quiche. And there you go.
oh, so look at the spread that we've got thus far.
That is a, let's see, ham and onion and cheese. I think it's Gruyere cheese.
My goodness.
Zucchini and scallion
quiches. Hell yeah.
Interesting. So I don't know if you all noticed on that last stat with Hideki, he reached back for a little bit of an extra gear there, as far as his ball speed, and make sure that he's getting on there.
I heard Brad Faxon just now say that this is one of his favorite holes out on this golf course, and I want to echo that. I think this is my favorite hole in the course, number 5.
Love it.
Four, I think in the 05 Open, 4 played as a par 5, and 5 played as a par 4.
Oh, that's interesting.
And they flipped, they lengthened number 5, and because the World Golf Hall of Fame used to be behind that tee box, and so they didn't have much room back there. So when they moved the Hall of Fame, they were able to extend that tee box back about 80 yards, and then they flipped the pars. And I think 5 is so much better as a par 5. So in this shot, they were getting 3 greens in the foreground. That's 5 in the back, and 5 is like one of the craziest greens on this golf course. It peaks in the middle, it falls off on every side. If you miss it left, you're totally dead. We saw that from Scotty and Rory and Xander on Friday.
Yeah.
Another fun fact, behind that grandstand left of 3 green is Donald Ross's house. He lived there the entire time that he was in Pinehurst designing golf courses. So he lived right on that green. And it's not a coincidence that probably the 4 craziest greens on the golf course, which are 2, 3, 5, and 6, are all within 100 yards of that house.
That's very cool.
Maybe not 100 yards, but a very short walk. So you could, he was out there just tinkering with them and pushing slopes up and pushing the envelope on those 4 greens because he had the easiest walk to him.
The golden age of architecture.
Some of the flatter greens on the course are farther away from his house.
Sure. That's interesting that he probably went out and really walked them and observed them and just kept tweaking and tweaking.
Just watch people play them and then change it up.
Interesting comment from Nick that his, other than Augusta, number 2 was his best golf experience. The greens were crazy, and it made his experience fun. And that's great. Great comment, Nick. Patrick Cantley, just, things seem to be pretty calm right now, pretty settled. I'm sure I would expect some fireworks to happen. He got a little bit steep with that. That one he got steep with, it's left.
He's been missing these long iron. He almost pulled his tee shot on 3 out of bounds. He's pulling his second shot here into the bunker. It's not the worst miss, but it's, I don't know, he looks a little shaky.
I wonder. So here's a question and an observation. How much of that is technical, and how much of that is mental?
Right. That is yeah. These guys, your stance changes a little bit, your grip changes a little bit throughout the week.
How much are they cognizant of that? How much are they aware of that?
Right.
If there's any sort of technical shift.
I mean, we both play golf, and like you get a little kind of back to your old habits every now and then.
Yeah.
You start. My shoulders like to get open when I'm in my setup, and
Sure.
I have to consciously close them. And I think if you just try to get comfortable, and as the week goes on, you get more and more back to your old ways and start missing the ball. That's not a good miss. That shot's going to be a little tricky.
Everyone, we're going to go ahead and pivot to YouTube. Make sure to click the YouTube link in my story today, my Instagram story. I'm going to close out Instagram for now.
I've always wanted to eat on the air.
Yeah.
I'm going to help myself to some of this.
Dude, one's yours.
Yeah.
One's If you don't like it, fuck off.
I'd love that there's another tee box back behind those grandstands that makes this hole like a dead straight hole. And putting it where they put these tees is like all the way back and left. It makes this dog like the sharpest it could be. That is a terrible mess.
I won't.
Feel free to scan the QR code if you want to call in. Love to have the interaction. This is what a lot of this stream is about, interacting with everyone. You know, we're all watching this together on this beautiful Sunday. Father's Day, once again. Happy Father's Day to everyone. It's a beautiful thing for all of us to sit down together and enjoy this day and watch this great event.
It's pretty fun to
Iconic.
watch DeChambeau just rip shots.
God, he's averaging 192 mile an hour ball speed. That's just insane.
Like, that's the show right there. The DeChambeau show.
Boy, that is absolutely perfect. He nutted that thing. Did he crack 200 ball speed there?
I don't
Did
know.
anybody see that?
Is that the coup de grace?
You said 192.
200?
192, okay.
Is 200 the number?
200
This is one of my favorite
be,
shots on this entire
would
course.
be pretty.
You have to be right at the flagstick.
Roll.
If you're anywhere even close to at it or left of it, the ball is off the green in the worst place that you could hit it.
You got to love that. You got to love a venue that has the absolute polarizing Shipley the amateur. Boy, this kid's got a good career ahead of him. Got a bright future.
And he kind of, like, he's got a John Daly vibe.
A little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so there's a little race for top amateur. That's cool.
It's a true match play situation. Playing in the same group.
Oh, are they playing in the same group? That's awesome.
Okay. It's interesting. So, okay, we've got people on watching, but it's not coming through in my feed on my YouTube. Yeah, it's okay. All good. So I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb. I think this is going to be a shootout between Rory and Bryson. I think that Rory is going to catch him. That's my early prediction.
Yeah, basically a heavyweight bout. Although I think Bryson would probably kick his ass in a fight.
Who wins in a fight, Bryson or Rory? You never know. Rory's, soccer player. He might be trained in martial arts. You never know.
Bryson would have to catch him.
Yeah,
But
Bryson
if he
would
caught him,
probably-
he
yeah,
would
it'd be
probably
ugly.
beat his ass.
Yeah,
good
good
chance
hands
from
there. Great hands there. Great technique. I really like the way the short game part of golf has gone, as far as with guys and girls learning how to use the bounce, very minimal wrist set. It's nice rotation there. Another Brandel comment. Let's examine that.
I didn't hear it. I missed it.
Oh my goodness gracious, Brandel. God bless you, brother. He just said that Rory's short game technique is all his own, and it's different from Bryson's and Phil's. Well, Phil, in my opinion, is an outlier because he uses excessive wrist hinge, and he's a savant and a genius.
Yeah.
But Rory's chipping technique is much more in alignment with what's going on out there today. He's just not known for it because he's been such a great ball striker throughout his career. So when you see him hit these chips and pitches, it's great. It's fantastic technique. I don't know. What do you think? Early in the round, big putt for par. Hit a great bunker shot to hear him.
He's a pretty good putter from this length, I think, isn't he? Drills it.
Patrick's one of the best putters out there.
Drills it. Ooh. So now it's a big putt.
I think this is, I kind of expected this. I feel like Cantlay does this every time. He's up there in the major, and then he fades, and he's nowhere to be found.
So for me, he missed that putt because he didn't hit it hard enough.
Right.
Once again, is this mental or is this a physical thing?
Oh, that could,
it's
could
gonna
go
stay
off the
there.
green. No.
You know, one of the things that I want to add to broadcasting, boys, and whoever's listening and watching, once again, welcome to the stream. If you're coming in for the first time, happy Father's Day as we enjoy this beautiful Sunday here in Northern California, Monterey County. We really want to try to examine and challenge, actually, a lot of times of what the commentators are saying and call bullshit, if bullshit needs to be called.
It's a really good
So, a great up and in. I mean, I don't know, man. He's got the eye of the tiger today, folks.
He's looking good. We'll see. 5 is going to be an excellent question because 5 is, there's a lot of things that can happen on 5, especially where that pin is. If you get a little left, you could make double, and if you hit 2 good shots, you could be looking at a very makeable eagle putt.
Gosh, he may be the only.
That started off on a good line. We're not talking about Pavone a whole heck of a lot. He's kind of
doesn't look
quietly hanging.
Isn't that how the French proceed?
Quietly?
Quietly and.
My wife and I, we're going to France next year for the first time.
He's from Bordeaux. Bordeaux. His dad was I saw it yesterday, was a very good soccer player
Nice.
for the team of Bordeaux. So he was kind of raised in an athletic family.
All right, so Bryson's got 7-iron in his hand from 212. I'm sure it's nice and warm there in North Carolina. The ball's flying. Probably just a nice cruiser 7-iron.
Brandel just called what he hits a hook. Does that look like a hook?
It's just a tiny little draw.
Yeah, exactly. Big difference.
Stop.
Sit. Oh, no. Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay, all right, Brian, let's talk about that. What kind of a shot has he got?
He's got a shot that's sharply uphill to get onto the green and then sharply downhill once it gets on the green, and it's going to break 6 or 7 feet from left to right.
Oh, brutal.
It's a brutal spot.
Is there a possibility that he putts it?
There is a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised to see him putt it. He seems to prefer that from off the green, especially on those little touchy-feely ones. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him putt that. Although it's almost the same as that putt that Cantlay had on 2 that we talked about, where it's going to go hard left, and then once it gets up on top, on the top, it's going to start going back to the right, down the hill. So if you get it, if you underread that first break and it stays left, it's staying off the green. It's going over here.
Is he in the fairway or is he putting from the rough?
There's no
fringe.
rough. There's no rough on
There's
that course.
fringe and sand, baby.
I love
just the way you like. You gotta love it. You gotta absolutely love it. Fringe and sand and tufts.
Just that there's decisions to make around the greens at all times is really the sweet spot. Right?
Yeah.
I haven't been to Pinehurst yet. Have you been to Pinehurst, Jesse?
I have not,
Ooh.
and I really want to go. I really want to experience that. I'm a big Donald Ross fan. In fact, I'm just a fan of all of the Golden Age architects. Think about all of the iconic golf courses, whether they hold a major championship or not. It's really a neat experience to go and experience most of them. The toughest golf course I've ever played that I absolutely loved was Oakmont. Oakmont. Now, I played it when they had all the trees. That was in '99.
Was that DJ one? 2016? 17?
Yeah, DJ.
Yeah, 2016.
DJ wanted Oakmont. Ernie wanted Oakmont in '94. Beat Lauren Roberts in a playoff.
That seems to be the buzz topic that I've heard a lot of people talking about is not only whether you're a major championship winner or a major champion, but where was it that you won your major championship? Like that's now
Right.
part of the.
I think it makes a difference. I think I don't know. I don't think Valhalla necessarily was playing as
Well, that's why
the
it's so
classic
cool to
major
win the
championship
Masters.
venue, which I don't. I like Xander, and I don't want to take away from him, but I feel like that golf course was just not a real major test.
It's more like a regular tour event.
It was. I would have rather watched them play. They played the PGA Championship 2 weeks in a row. Valhalla the week before.
Jesse can demolish a quiche.
Oh yeah, we're taking quiches down.
I agree. I totally agree with
It's.
Shoffley win.
I think this is a good, regardless of who wins today. Although, I mean, based on what I've seen so far, I feel like it's already kind of a 2-horse race, 2.5. Because I think Hideki is lurking.
Yeah, I mean, Pavone's kind of the. I mean, I guess can't really
I
keep
am
you
kind
on
of
a run.
well. That's a terrible mistake. You can't make that
Oh
mistake.
boy,
Ooh,
how bad is that?
you just have to
it's
hit
bad.
that.
That's pretty much right exactly where Bryson is. He's just a little farther away, so it makes it even harder.
You basically have to be subscribed to making a 15-footer for par.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which you can leave yourself with a very straight 15-footer. And the thing about number 2 is everybody talks about the greens and how difficult they are. It's very difficult to hit them, but I think once you're on top, they're really not that hard to read.
It's kind of a shame that Pavone just didn't say, you know, Rory, you should just take the final group.
Yeah,
Not to be like.
I
I know there are rules, but wouldn't it be sweet if DeChambeau and McIlroy were in the final group
Yes.
together?
I almost avoid this discourse because I know there's like the way that they do it, and like it's the way they've always done it.
It should
makes
be if you have the same number,
But-
it's up to it's discretionary.
I don't know. At some point, they're going to play favorites, and there's going to be something that happens where they put somebody in the final group that probably doesn't deserve to be there.
See, I
and
still
then
can't get over his.
We're all going
awkward
to get mad
putting.
about it again. Oh, did he get that hard enough?
Oh,
Hey, you're fine.
uh-oh. Get up and mark that.
You're fine.
Who let the dogs out? Alright, that's my cue. Come on, Smup. Smup, say hi to the camera. This. My new puppy. Smups.
Hey, you're fine. I know it's very exciting. Do you want to go play?
Oh, brutal.
What was that?
I love dogs.
What was that?
Just don't like them knocking over my camera.
You can lead a
Keep
dog to water, but you can't make him drink.
Bro, can you lay down? Lay down. Hey. Lay down.
So let's comment on Bryson's putting. It's interesting, isn't it? His technique, his methodology. One thing that went amiss with Bryson is when he was gaining all the speed. No one was talking about how quickly he became one of the best putters in the world.
Yeah, it's interesting.
When he first got on tour, he was one of the worst, statistically, he was one of the worst putters out there.
That ball is coming off the front.
Brutal. Brutal. And now Bryson's one of the best putters in the world.
I think his putter should be banned. I hate the arm lock.
Oh.
All right, so here we go with our first controversial USGA. Okay, we're calling out the USGA
And
here.
this is a long-term goal, but I don't know. All the arm locking putters and I think you're holding onto the club with your two hands and that's it. And when you're supporting it with your arm, it's just that's very
Well,
much
they made the rule no
it's very much a
anchoring,
gray
so
area.
until they fix the,
it's very much a
not
gray
Oh, we're
area,
just-
but I still don't like it.
Brian, is that going to stay?
There's a little flat
oh,
spot
my
right there.
goodness gracious.
Oh, look at that.
Nope, it's gone. God, I love that hole. That shot.
I mean, now this is a par 5.
Yes.
So for all out there, don't get your. Oh
It's
my!
a shame
goodness.
that didn't go in the bunker.
Oh,
dude, why? That's why it's so fun. How fun! Oh God, it just nestled into a little depressed
It's
nipple.
so good. It's so
that's
good.
A reverse
isn't
nipple
a
eye.
small-
God, I love
small
that golf
metaphor-
course so much.
Small metaphor for life, right there. You can do everything that you can, and you could still get fucked.
And you can still end up in a reverse nipple.
This is a nervy putt from Bryson here. Bryson's, he's facing a little adversity.
Oh, banked. Oh man, that was a good putt.
Yeah, really good putt.
So that back to the 5th hole, where Rory just came off, got degreened. That shot is so difficult. That shot from your second shot going for it into.
He had 238 to the hole. Was there any possibility of missing it long? Or
Yes.
was long
So
good
that's
too?
one of the only holes in the golf course where you can miss long and right. Is
So
totally
he should have
fine
just
miss.
hit that over the green rather than
Although,
risk.
with where that pin is, that green slopes. If you miss it there's a little like collection area, and then it goes up. You're putting up the green, there's to a ridge line, and then it slopes all the way down towards the hole. And if you hit it even a little bit too hard, you're going to end up where he ended up anyway. So that's why I love. And then the layup shot on that hole is a very easy shot, and it leaves you with a wedge from a really very good angle straight down the green instead of having to hit over that ridge at an angle where if you don't hit it far enough, it's coming back to you. If you hit it too far, it's going off. And then if you hit it to the layup area, your wedge shot is straight down the ridge, and it's really a very easy shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best designed holes I think I've ever seen.
That's interesting. So you just think if Rory would have laid that up, if he would have had the discipline to lay it up, now he's going to be.
I don't
fighting
think
to
he
make
should have
par.
laid it up, for the record. 238 to the hole, that's go zone every time,
Yeah.
especially for these guys. But it leaves you with a good opportunity.
Well, it
to
just
lay
puts
it up.
your ball at the mercy of Pinehurst
Yes.
rather than being in control. I mean, come on, Rory's never laying up from 238. I don't care if the
And he shouldn't.
Well,
I mean, this early in the round, maybe later in the round,
No.
different story.
yeah. I mean, I mean, I would agree 9.9 times out of 10 for everyone. I think that hindsight's always 20/20.
But here, let's
But
hope he hits a good shot
he's
here.
going to have a.
He may hit it into that bunker.
He might. I think he's going to be very aggressive with this and try to get it very much past the hole. And if he misses it long, that's fine.
Dude, come on, I want a full screen for this shot, everybody. Jesus.
I hate the
Dude, he
playing
did
through.
just
Oh
hit
my
him.
God, that was terrible.
Told you, it's because he was in a reverse nipple.
Yeah, he had a really. He had a bad lie.
He had a
How?
terrible
What's
line.
his bunker shot, Brian?
It's as far as bunker shots go, it's not terrible. It's straight uphill.
Jeff said reverse nipple.
Twice.
I'm not sure what club that was, but I
I knew a girl once who had an inverted nipple. Is that what that is? No?
I
Too
guess.
soon?
I guess. Figuratively.
So,
that's not a good mistake.
oh boy, you got to think where nerves are coming in.
Ooh, that
Rory,
So you
that
can get
was
that
a-
shot close. There's
that
good
was
way
a
hitting that same
great-
shot.
that was a
The
great
green
shot.
slopes back to you. It's as far as bunker shots goes, that's not the worst.
Okay.
But it is still, you are climbing 15 feet in
Yeah.
elevation.
As the guy who doesn't know anything about golf, I really want to hear a little more about this reverse nipple.
Yeah,
Maybe you
let's do the
explain
exact
it for
definition.
the people who out there like me who don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I had no idea what you were talking about either, Jeff, but it still sounded good.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's just one of those Jarvisisms.
Essentially, it's
Is that an inverted nipple?
it's just a depression.
Okay, gotcha.
depression.
Reverse. Okay,
It's an
a
innie.
depression.
Like emotional depression or a depression in
No,
the,
like
in
an
the
innie,
gra-
Innie
an
versus an outie.
innie belly button is maybe a
Yeah,
better
Bryson's gonna let it rip here.
example.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
still trying to figure out how that relates to
Let's
golf.
see the trace. Come on, telecast. We want to see the show. Okay, he's heading right.
Depends on the lie. Ooh.
Oh my God.
God bless the Wiregrass.
All right, so
Holy snow. Here we go.
He's
Okay.
got this Cubhead
that's a better
speed
miss than left,
to
though.
deal with
Okay,
that. Oh,
he's
here we go.
he's in a better spot than being up the left.
Rory is?
No, Bryson,
Oh.
off the tee.
He caught ball there, boys. Caught a little bit of ball there.
I mean, back to your thing, laying up, he's got a nice birdie putt. Now he's basically...
So, okay, here's a question for everybody.
Can you lay up, real quick, can you lay up on that hole and have like an easy wedge to the pin?
Kind of. It'll be like 110. But I don't, as a professional golfer from 238 to the flag, I don't think Rory is going to hit it
100 yards.
120 yards, 130 yards to
Sometimes
then
going,
hit a 110 yard
sometimes
shot.
like number 9, do you guys know there's certain golf courses in the world, number 9's a pretty cool hole. Sometimes wedge is not a bad play.
Well, it would take somebody an extraordinary amount of discipline, and you would really have to be entrenched in the moment. This is where when you see the mistakes that these guys are making right now, and it's the final round of the U.S. Open, and it's going to happen, and nobody's criticizing them whatsoever, but it really makes you appreciate what Tiger did, because Tiger didn't make those mistakes. You know, you could say that arguably that Tiger was one of the greatest players of all time. Maybe maybe the greatest player of all time, but his discipline in the moment was something to behold. Him and Nicklaus and Hogan, and I mean, you can go down the line. And what's interesting about today's generation is that you see Scheffler have that ability to be disciplined in the moment, but not too many. So, I mean, it's interesting fodder for conversation. I would say that 9.9 times out of 10, somebody's going to go for it from 238. But,
And I think
boy,
they
I'll tell
should.
you what, you got to have the consequences firmly in
You just
in
you
hand.
just have to have your miss dialed.
Yeah.
And if you're going to miss it, you're going to miss it in the correct spot.
Yeah.
I like listening to Fax talk about putting.
Yeah. Well, he's one of the OGs. Come on, get in, Rory.
Oh,
boy, does this look good.
Oh, man.
What a great putt.
Ooh, look at that.
You,
That's the razor's edge that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
The line between quite literally the line between a birdie, which is what he probably would have made if he had hit that green, and a bogey, is like that. And
You-
that's when golf is really good.
absolutely. I couldn't agree more. It really exemplifies the paradigm of the golden age of architecture. If you think about the golden age of architecture, everything's out in front of you and you can get it, but if you miss it just a little bit, you can really get punished. And you know, Dr. McKenzie was really brilliant at that. As far as, you know, golf to him should be an easy birdie or a hard fought bogey, and this hole is exemplifying it. All right, Patrick, let's see him knock this thing in. Let's get some momentum going your way.
Yeah, he needs to make this one. Missed the first one.
Patrick's a great putter.
Leaking.
Oh boy, he pushed the hell out of that. Okay, Brian, is that a push or is that a misread?
I think that's probably a misread. If you saw Rory's putt, so Rory's coming from a very similar angle, and his ball is going right to left, and I was just thinking this pin is really tough to read putts to, because it sits right on an edge, right on a fall line, and so from where Rory's going, you're putting straight down the hill back to where he missed it to, and his ball is going away from that spot, and then Patrick is on the other side of the ridge line, and it's breaking to it,
No.
but he's just seen Rory putt going away from it, so that is in his head.
I feel like normally you can tell when it's a misread versus a missed putt from the player.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way they respond to the stroke. Although Cantley's a little bit more, what's the word?
All right, he's got 241 coming in on the second shot.
He's
I'm on.
going for it too.
Okay, boy, let's dime this thing.
This fairway's ball is above your feet, so it's promoting a hook,
Oh, sure.
and the hook spin on that green is when you get into trouble. That's a good miss. That's where you got to miss it to. You miss it short, and you miss it long and right. Hey,
Very good.
You want them up?
Okay,
I
so
don't
here
think
we
she
go.
wants to
You know,
get
Bryson's been experiencing some adversity out of the gate. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at this lie. This is pretty bad. 235. You know what's the smart play here, Brian?
So
I mean, this lie is bad.
That corner is the layup spot. That
Yeah.
corner is the lay, and it is sloped. He needs to land this right of that bunker in the distance.
Short right of
If
the bunker.
he hits it at the bunker, it will end up in the waist on the left.
Okay.
It slopes much harder than it looks like it does in that spot. He went for that.
How's that miss?
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's straight. It's straight at you. It's straight on the same angle of the green.
Well,
We have
that's
another
good.
visitor from Mavis.
Well, that's good. Okay. All right. Calculated risk. I like the play.
That was a good miss. That was a little bit of a surprising decision, especially because I don't think he knew that Rory made bogey.
He might just be going. He might be going on his own game plan. You know, just really.
I'm sure he is.
You know, staying in his lane for now, and we'll see how things unfold in the back nine. But so far, so good. Everyone, welcome. Happy Father's Day. If you're just tuning in for the first time, we are providing this broadcast / stream for a little bit of just a little bit more of a deeper insight, deeper dive, not only into number two, but quite frankly into what the players are going through. And we want to say the things that the commentators on TV can't say. And we're also going to call BS if we hear something that sounds a little egregious or just factually not true. There's a man by the name of, his first name starts with a B and his last name starts with a C. I'm sure you can figure that out, but any chance that we get, we're going to take him to task. And I don't have anything against B and C. But we want to provide factual information out there. We want to provide deeper insights to what truly is happening and not just trying to fill space with bullshit rhetoric. We are at commercial right now, and so far so good. Brian, what do you think of the golf course today? How do you think it's playing thus far?
I think it's playing really well, and I was thinking about this earlier as I was checking out the pin sheet when it came out this morning. I think these pins are in some accessible places, so birdies today will be not as difficult to come by, especially as they were yesterday. Yesterday, the course played really hard. Yesterday and Friday, I think Friday might have even played harder. So I think we'll see some lower rounds, but they're all. If you're a little nervy and you're not totally committed to your misses, as we've just seen with Rory on number 5 and Bryson on number 4, if you're hitting it in the wrong place, you're gonna make bogeys, and that's gonna happen on a lot of the pin positions that they have out here. But with the increased amount of birdies that I think that we're gonna see today, I think that'll make this a little bit more exciting. It won't be so just hanging on for dear life.
Well, once again, we are absolutely rooting for the USGA to nail this Sunday. Okay, here we go. Bryson, long bunker shot.
Yeah,
Brian, what's his bunker
it's
shot?
kind of pin high right. It should go. You can see the crown of the green there, right at the flag. So everything right of it should work in, and that looks like it's on a pretty good line. Just needs to go. Yeah, that's a good shot from there.
Jesse, you know what time it is? It's beer 30.
Oh, there we go. Beer 30, boys. There you go. Alvarado Street.
Pretty much.
The Alvarado, is that the Mai Tai?
My time IPA.
The Alvarado Street. Let me tell you something. The few times a year that I will actually drink beer, that would be one of them. One of the best beers, probably the best beer I've ever had in the United States.
That's some dogs.
Come on, Rory. He's got a 7-iron, 197-yard par 3. Looks as if it's on a good line. Sit. Sit. Yeah, there we go. Sit. This golf course right now is alive and humming. Golf shot. Way to go, Rory. Looks as if he's got about 20 feet for birdie. That'll get him right back in. Okay, here we go. Pavone for eagle. Looks like it's up the hill right to left. He's got to hit this hard. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, is that going to stay, Brian?
It was very close.
My goodness.
Boy,
it's
you
just
saw how quickly he walked over there and marked that?
It is just so alive out here right now, folks. My goodness.
What's the problem? Oh, can you get another one? Kinda using it as
Oh, look at this play.
just because I don't want.
He's laughing at it.
If you sit on this end, nobody can see.
Don't anchor the putter. Don't anchor the putter. Don't anchor the putter. Oh, yeah, that gets back to the point. Okay, people, chime in, please, on this. And somebody call into the show. Come on, we got to get somebody to call in. QR code in the top left of your screen. Just scan it. We'll fast track you right in.
Also, we got an unofficial comment coming in for Jeff. I feel better about myself now because I have a double reverse nipple syndrome. I don't feel alone anymore. Thank you, guys.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
I'm here for the humor. I don't know anything about golf.
I love it, Aaron.
My job is to be the color commentary guy.
I love it. Who made that comment, by the way?
That was Jeff, and I still don't understand what it has to do with golf.
Well, no.
He explained what a reverse nipple was.
The reverse nipple, but who made the double inning?
But I still have no idea what that has to do with golf. And I'll probably go to the grave. I'm getting the sense that I'm going to go to the grave never knowing what that was about. The enigmatic Jeff Jarvis just stonewalling me.
You gotta love it.
Still with no explanation.
Okay, all right, Bryson. It's on its way, right to left. Is this putt downhill, Brian? He missed it
Very
low.
much.
Okay, that's all right. Good par. Pars are good. Don't anchor it. Look at this. How about that?
I love this.
That's all he had.
I
Yeah, that's all he had.
You think he's ever tried that before?
I bet you maybe when he was a kid.
I don't
I would
remember the
say
last
when
time
he's
I
a
practiced
kid.
that
Yeah,
shot.
no, not at all.
Oh. So six is interesting because 6 is playing in 2014. It played as the hardest hole in the championship. I think this week it's been playing up there as 3 or 4.
Right.
Third toughest hole this week. Caddies always say this is the shortest par 5 in Moore County. That's our call out for that one. But that the tees are up is playing the shortest it has all week, and that pin is in the easiest spot on the whole green.
Interesting.
So Cantlay had a birdie putt. Rory had a birdie putt. Both of them missed. But this is an opportunity for Bryson. With still having the 6 to go.
Yeah.
The beauty of this thing we're doing, guys, is that I just got a comment from my mom laughing about the reverse nipple.
Yeah. Shout out to Mama Jarvis.
Thanks, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Goodness.
Happy Father's Day, Mom.
Mothers could be fathers too.
This is true.
This is the new world we live in.
That's right. The moms can be fathers too.
I'll tell you what, you cannot count out Hideki. I still think that those within about 5 of the lead right now are certainly not out of it, based on the polarity on opportunities for birdies and others on every hole. You just got to love it. You got to absolutely love it.
It's
We're
another
two back.
exceedingly uncomfortable tee shot. Can't see any of the fairway. It just looks like a bunch of bunkers out there. It's a very wide fairway, and he's hitting iron off this tee, which I think is the smart play.
Where's the perfect spot?
It depends on where the pin is today. It's back left, so the farther you put it out there, you're never really going to have a bad angle, and you'll have good angles to those pins on the right side. But I guess the best angle there would be as close to the right edge as you could be, because that's going to give you a more straight on shot.
Mm-hmm.
Where that pin is, that green slopes a little bit off the left, to where if you get even a little from their angle, if you hit it a little past it or a little left, the ball is going to be funneled off towards the eighth tee box.
This is the 6th hole.
This is the 6th hole. It's been playing as the 3rd hardest hole in the tournament this week, but today it's playing as like the 6th easiest, because these tees are up and this pin is so accessible.
I'm looking at your notes here for the hole 6. Did you already get into this? But
A little bit, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I covered all this.
Thanks, Bones.
I love it. Shortest par 5 in Moore County. This is good stuff here. Now, where can't he miss?
Right. Long and
Okay,
right.
Long right's dead. Okay.
And I don't think he will. A short right is ideal. It's flattest from over there. You can putt it. It's straight uphill. Goes a little left. It's not bad. The big miss that you'll see a lot of players hit to is this short left miss. And to that pin, it's not terrible, but it is very steep. And if he chooses to putt it from down there, that's a very slow putt.
Well, it's just going a little bit left of the pin, maybe?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's
See
going to
how
come
he
back
was-
off the front, and that's going to end up in that low left miss, exactly where Pavon is. You see how many people miss it down there because of how chewed up. You see how chewed up this grass
Oh,
is.
yeah.
So I would think that his lie is not going to be ideal. They struggle to keep the grass really healthy in that
Yeah,
spot.
sure. I mean, everybody's missing it there.
Everybody misses it there.
Yeah.
Did you see him stuffed over on the left side of the tee box? Tee
Yeah.
marker in between his stance there?
Because he can't hit a cut.
Well, I guess he can.
You got to get a good angle. If you're going to hit a draw to a right pin, you have to be hitting from all the way as far left as you can go.
Yeah, no, I get why he was doing it. I just think it's interesting.
I know you know.
When you know, you know. Okay, thoughts thus far. We got ourselves a little bit of a slugfest here. Thus far, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing out of the golf course.
Oh, yeah, the golf course
Fantastic.
winning so far.
Fantastic.
The golf course is certainly winning.
Yeah, this is great.
I think Bryson looks better than everyone else.
So can you explain to me what that means when you say the golf course is winning? Is that like going to Vegas and the house always wins, or what are we doing here?
Kind of, sort of.
What does that mean?
Boys, anyone want to tackle
This
that?
is for the
I feel like that's queued up for you, Jesse. Just on a silver platter.
All right, I'll take a stab at it first. Golf course is winning. What that means, Aaron, is that they can't impose their will on it. The golf course is playing in such a way that you have to take into consideration every time they hit a golf shot where the miss is. You have to factor in the misses. If you don't, if you try to push the envelope and you try to go after a pin that may be somewhat inaccessible, and you don't push and you don't execute it, you're really going to pay the price. So, I mean, that's a short answer to the golf courses winning, but I think that it's playing the way it should play. It's the Sunday of the U.S. Open. It's going to be the toughest examination of the year unless the British Open is going to be in 50-mile-an-hour winds. And this is how it should be. This is a major.
Augusta played really well this year too.
Yeah, Augusta was great. I was out there.
That was an incredible shot.
That was awesome.
And Rory missed it in one of the places that you definitely cannot miss it. Which is, I don't know. He's missed a couple shots now after that bad break on 5. He looks a little shaky.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, once again, Sunday of the U.S. Open. It's a full body examination. Not only on a physical level, but on a mental level, a psychological level, a spiritual level, the ability to be in the moment, the ability to accept what's happening out there. All of that factors in.
I hate that house back there.
Yeah, that's a nice chip, Bryson. Way to go.
So I tuned out for just a second. Sorry about that. Texting some friends. But for me, when the game of golf is not only a game against other people, it's a game against the golf course.
For sure.
You guys talk about that at all?
Yeah.
So you guys forget that. Kind of like with Rory, maybe laying up on that par 5. Like what did he make, 6?
Yeah.
On a pretty easy hole.
On the second easiest hole.
And so I'd say, in that case, like, that's a good example of the golf course won there. Granted, he wasn't going to lay up, but, like, that's a little example.
So they both went from the putt from down there.
Yeah, those are
And they
both
hit pretty
excellent
good putts.
too.
I caddied for a woman once on that hole who basically with that same pin and hit it to the same place that they did. She made the first par of her life. She putted it up that hill to 10 or 12 feet and rolled it in.
That's awesome.
Fino's got that same phenomenon for me that DeChambeau has, where I just can't watch him putt. It hurts. Like, makes my stomach.
His swing looks weird. He looks like he's.
It hurts my game.
He looks like he's
watching
playing
him
with
putt.
like kids clubs. They look too small for him.
They do look too
I
small.
love him. I think he's
I do
awesome,
too.
dude. He's so nice, but his swing is fun to watch. I mean, he lashes at the ball, but these clubs look so short.
Like, we all have that friend that you have to just kind of turn away when they swing because you know that it's not good for you to watch them swing, right? For me, that friend's Josh Redden.
I was gonna say Corey Donnelly.
Just a quick little plug for JR.
I played with him the other day for the first time. He rocks that hook. It was a really good chip from back there that Rory just hit. I think I just saw my friend Harper in the stands. Shout out to my friend Harper.
Nice. Okay, early big 4-footer.
This is pretty big right now. You know, Bryson's, boy, he's being tested. I'd like to see him knock this in. I think he knocks this in.
I think he does.
Yeah.
He's
Solid.
good from short range.
Really solid.
Yeah. Dude,
Nice par.
He's
Way
good
to go.
from short range because nothing on his body moves except the putter.
That egregious putter.
Oh, Brandel, planting seeds. Planting seeds of despair. No.
Hi,
Can you
honey.
get your place? Can you get your
Hey,
place?
sweetie. You want to come up?
Say hi to
Come
the camera.
Come on, honey.
What chip?
No.
I need a smug. Oh, Jess, let's have that.
Oh, that's such a good up and down.
Beautifully done, Rory. Roy hanging tough, only two back.
That's good. A little momentum before going to the 8th, which is playing as a tough hole this week. And especially with where this pin is, this hole is going to play tougher than it has maybe any other day this week. Look at that. Of course, round 4 is playing as the hardest hole in the course. Can you lay down?
That's amazing. You know, it really. I know Patrick. I know him personally. He's a great guy, and he's got everything about his game is really good, and he should be factoring in pretty much every time he tees it up.
In
my opinion,
and he doesn't.
Yeah, it's interesting. So, you know, once again, it's a fine line. You know, even a guy who's one of the best in the world, you know, majors are, you could want it too much. You could want it so much that you're pushing it away.
Why do you think it is that he plays well in PGA Tour events and like the signature events and everything that they do, and in the majors he is not very competitive?
I think maybe he's putting too much pressure on himself. I mean, it's speculative, and I haven't talked to him personally about that. But, you know, for somebody like Patrick, who's a world-class player, he does everything well. He's got a great golf swing. He's got a great coach. He's got a great support team. He just probably puts too much pressure on himself. It's a fine line out there.
I just got a text from my dad. It says he's loving the stream so far.
Okay,
So,
great.
happy Father's Day to my own father.
Happy Father's Day.
Who was watching out there.
Yep. Happy Heavenly Father's Day to my father.
Likewise.
Beautiful. That's amazing.
Everybody likes charcuterie.
You're going to have to like
So,
kick me out at the end of today. I'm just going to move into your guest room.
Can't you relax?
so we're
Everything's
the
fine.
leaders are on number 7. It's a par 4, and the pin's back left today. What makes that tee shot uncomfortable?
You can't see the fairway at all. And it's not a... So number 2, I mentioned, is uncomfortable because you can't see the fairway. But number 2 is one of the longest par 4s on the course. So you're just going to bang driver. You've got your line. It's not that narrow. So you can just bang it out there. On 7, you can't just bang driver. You have to hit it a certain distance. And so then you can't see where the fairway runs out. You can't get a feel of how far that just feels to you that day. Some days a shot might feel like it's a little, you need to hit it a little softer. You're really running it. That looks a little shorter to me today than whatever. Normally I hit a 4-iron here. Today I'm going to hit a 5. And on that hole, you can't see the fairway. You have to hit it a specific distance to get to the spot you want. And you can't see that spot off the tee. So when I played that course, I played it 10 or 12 times, I struggle with that tee shot because it just, and I also hit a draw. So if you can hit a cut, and which will be interesting with Bryson, but if you can hit a cut, you can shape it you can match the shape of the fairway, and that makes it a little easier. But I think that hole is really tough. And that green is another one that sits up above the level of the fairway. You're landing it on a bucket like you did on number 3. It's not as severe as that.
That's why we got Brian here. He's been around. How many times do you think you've been around that place?
I was thinking about this the other day. Probably 130, 140, which is not as much as some of my good friends that I caddied with when I was there. Guys who've been there for 5, 10, 20. There was somebody that had been there for 60 years when I was there. So I haven't seen it as much as them, but I've gotten a pretty good feel for it.
Let's hear the analysis. Is this Brandel analysis here? Okay, here we go. Okay.
I'm just waiting for it. Is he full of shit?
No, that's a good analysis. No, that was
He
good.
said nice things about
He-
Bryson.
No,
so
that
it
was
was
good.
So it was good.
I want to tell the audience what he explained, Jesse.
Go ahead.
It is
I
actually.
think I think this is going in, just for the record.
Oh, Shotsky.
Oh, he cashed it.
Oh!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow, Brian.
Hugs! I've met him.
Brian, that is.
San Jose State alum.
They show,
Shout out.
they show a guy who's 9 over par
That's-
and he's 15 and not anywhere close to the lead,
This
hitting a
is
shot on the
why-
par.
this is
You
why
know
we're
it's
doing
going in.
this.
You know it's going in.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the
That's-
Shotsky.
That's not like an analysis about the course. That's just I've watched too much golf and I know what they're showing
This
you
is
that
true.
shot for.
For some ground
I see.
rules, the Shotsky's in the back,
That was a-
courtesy of Sheldon Cooney.
That's right. Shout out to
Sherry
Sheldon
Gardner.
Cooney.
Shout out to Sheldon.
Have you ever
Hole in
been-
ones produce Shotskis. That's just how it works. Because actually it is a Shotsky, a nice Shotsky.
That's right. No reverse nipple there.
Oh my goodness gracious!
But wait, back to what I was going to say. It's already been trademarked by Jesse Perryman, which is the free ride down.
That's
is
an
what he was
exceptional
talking
tee
about.
shot.
Well, okay, so that's a good.
That's
comment.
another deep dive.
We're going to do a little comment on that. That free ride down actually originated from John Erickson, father,
Oh, there you go.
founder of Advanced Ball Striking. He and Bradley Hughes are the two responsible for getting my golf game to where it is today. And
Which, if you haven't played with him recently, sucks.
yeah, thanks. Yeah, actually hasn't been that great. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, I thought it was pretty good analysis by Brandel. But the free ride down, I'm sure he probably got that from Advanced Ball Striking. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, so Brian, what's the shot look like? He's
It's
looking right
not
at
that
it.
hard. He took on a lot of risk with that tee shot. Hit driver over all the trouble. He's got 88 yards in. This is a very easy
You
shot.
might need to nip this one.
Almost said nipple again. I was getting excited.
Might need to nipple it.
It's a different type of nipple. Oh, spin it. There it is. That's what I mean, Aaron.
That
I
was
got to
very close
tell
to
you,
being very bad.
I think that Bryson has really gotten a little bit of the short end of the stick in the analysis in his game because one that no one talks about his putting and no one talks about his wedge play. His wedge play has gotten much, much better. And he has been playing consistently well now for a while out on Live.
Let's talk real quick. They mentioned it yesterday that his coach, I think he's a Fresno guy, I think.
Mike Shy.
Yes, has said that, wait a minute, Bryson has always been an awesome chipper.
Yeah, he had a
Awesome.
good short game. Really good short game.
Awesome wedge player, awesome pitcher. Like the chase for the long drive kind of moved the
Well, he
masked
he did.
his the
Gosh,
other great parts of his game.
He did something that a lot of people thought that he was absolutely nuts. But one thing that I'm going to keep reiterating.
Oh, dude, this is the game within the game right here.
Yeah, there
I'm
it
loving
is.
this.
Yeah, the game within the game, low end.
Loving this.
But Bryson's putting and his
One up
short
with one to
game
go.
are phenomenal. So you know what? I'm rooting for Patrick here. He's 2 back. He's tied with Rory. You know, he's very capable. He's one of the best players in the world. I'd like to see him make a run.
If he's anywhere left of this flag, it's off the green.
He's eyeballing it. He likes it.
Short.
That's very safe.
Oh, it stays though.
Yeah, that'll stay. That's a little bit of a bowl. That's one of the easier. So this number 8 plays as a par 5 for daily play, member play, whatever you want to call it. So they're playing it as a par 4 this week. It's playing really tough. It's the hardest hole today. It's one of the hardest holes this week. Second hardest hole this week. And where that pin is, that's the razor's edge. John Daly, if you remember, made an 11 on this hole in 1999 because he got stuck left of that green.
Did you have one of these yet, Jesse?
No.
That's maybe the best snack on the planet.
Rory, it's my dude.
So we've had the best chips on the planet. We've had the best snack on the planet.
It's the fig chip with some triple cream. cheese on top of it.
Goodness.
The best beer in the United States, according to Jesse. We've got just the best
Yeah.
of the best.
Yeah, I'm a big best guy. I like the best of everything. I seem to have gotten real loud all of a sudden.
Is that going to stay? Nope.
No.
Gone.
I turned you up.
That's
Did you just turn me on, Aaron?
that's not a great miss.
No, the reverse nipple is what turned me on.
Sorry if you can hear me crunching. It's Jeff's fault. Go ahead, Hank.
Here we go.
This is a makeable putt. It is downhill, but it doesn't break that much.
Is it going right or left?
It's going right.
Looks like it goes right on TV.
I mean, this putting methodology is very sound. Just very little moving parts, just one big pivot.
Oh,
It looked like he had a good putt there.
But again, it doesn't look like Michael Jordan taking it to the hole, shooting a sweet fadeaway.
you could argue that not a lot of things in golf do.
Well, watching Rory play golf kind of does.
I-
For me.
yeah,
Rory aesthetically has got it.
watching his putting stroke versus like if we're just talking about putting strokes, because like the full swing motion is going to look more like the Michael Jordan. But if you're comparing the putting strokes to that motion, I would say that guys like Phil have that putting stroke.
Oh yeah, Phil.
Guys like-
I love
Like
Phil's
Brad
game.
Faxon had that putting stroke.
Not a Phil fan. But
I love the
his
old
game.
putting strokes. Like Arnold Palmer's putting stroke was great. Just a little like poppy stuff.
Yeah, different.
It's a different era.
I
But
don't love the poppy one because it
It's
looks
coming
like
back.
it looks like a muscle twitch.
It's coming
It
back.
looks like a spasm.
Well, I mean, they putted on such different greens, different slow surfaces. A lot of Bermuda back then.
I mean, it's pretty safe to say that Cameron Smith has the best putting stroke on the plane.
Yeah, Cam is my number one
Cantlay
right now.
has a great putting stroke.
Yeah,
No,
Patrick can putt.
Yeah, he looks rigid though.
You know what? If you're out on any of these tours, you can putt. Bottom line.
And you can putt anyway. It's
You
all
can
about
putt.
getting it in the hole.
That's an 8-iron.
That's it. That's gonna get down. Or go, whatever one.
Is that going to be a downhill running away from him bunker shot?
Not really. It's pretty flat up there. So that this green is a two-tiered green. There's top left, which is pretty flat. It's not too bad, and that's where that pin is. But it is right on the edge. And if anything is right of that pin, it's down to the bottom section. It could even come back
This
off
is
the
what
front. or go
Rory
off
is
the right
good
side.
at. See?
That's a really good chip from where he was.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Such an
at that.
underrated chipper. I think Rory's a very underrated chipper.
I
Yeah,
think
there's something to Rory's golf swing. He's just aesthetically got it. He's like a killer Ferrari just going down the highway. It's just good. Smooth, it's good.
I think the only real knock on Rory in general is just he hasn't made the putts down the stretch that he's needed to make.
Hopefully
In-
we'll see it today.
Not recently.
Yeah,
Hopefully we'll
just
see it today.
just in general over the last 10 years, he's I mean, there's been
And
other
he's
things
made-
that have
he's made
knocked him
in,
out of contention.
like tour
but-
events.
Yeah. Well, he's putting a lot better now, I think, isn't he? I'm not privy to all the stats, but
Yeah, he seems to be putting better.
Cantlay's
Okay.
got a little Michael Jordan tongue stick out thing going on.
All right, Brian, what's this putt look like?
It's uphill. It's pretty straight. Should go a little to his right. It's kind of a double or triple breaker. This is a complex one. But he's hit it to the safest spot of the screen, and now he's just putting to the back shelf. That's the safe way to play this hole.
He's got to hit it.
It's hard. It's hard to hit that one hard enough. That's the
That's
thing
a
about
good putt.
these massively crowned greens is when you have these putts that are so uphill, you have to hit it so hard. But if you hit it too, you're in the back of your head, you're remembering if I hit it too hard, it's off the other side. And now it's down a 20-foot slope.
Yeah, it quickly goes to the other green.
Wow.
Let's talk grass. What is the grass again on this?
Bermuda.
It's all Bermuda, 3 to green?
I don't know
So-
what kind. There's a lot of different sub varieties of Bermuda. I don't know. I don't have all that off the top of my head.
Okay. This hole looks like a beast.
It,
Unleash,
it's-
113 yard par
unleash.
4.
as a par 5 during regular resort play, it's not bad. That is a bad miss.
Wow. Okay, so now 1-unders are in.
All right, game on.
That's a chip out.
Game
And
on.
he can advance this to pretty close up to the green if he's okay with having not a great lie, leaving it in the waist area, maybe a greenside bunker, which is not the worst spot. So I might watch for him to do that. But the safer shot is straight left with a fairway that runs away from you into the waist area on the other side. So that shot's not great either. So he's gonna have a choice he's gotta make over there.
Oh, what a shot.
Hideki's like the sneaky assassin.
We've always called him in my house the machine.
Yeah, I like the way he plays golf.
He's just the machine.
All right, Rory, knock this thing in. Does Rory make this? He makes it.
Ooh, drizzly.
Yeah, all right.
That's why they're round.
Drizzly bear.
This guy's Corey Connors is one of the sneaky ball strikers out there. This guy hits it good pretty much all the time. Well,
Playing with Morikawa, that's a group I would like to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should check on my DraftKings teams because I think they're playing well.
My pool picks this week were really bad.
All right, Brian, for par, what's this putt do?
I should go a little left. It's pretty straight. It's a little downhill.
Maybe an inside right
This is
putt?
I think we'll see a birdie from one of those guys in the last two groups. So Cantlay, Rory, Pavone, or Bryson. One of them is going to be
Get in
birdie
there.
on this hole.
Get in there.
Didn't break.
Oh,
You're right.
that was straight in, goes in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Josh
that's
Schmidt.
that's a right edge.
Maybe a right. Yeah, he hit a right edge, didn't he?
I think he
Or
started a
maybe he
little
started
outside. Maybe he,
yeah.
Hey, guys, we were talking about good putting strokes. I think he's not a great putting stroke, Hideki. Because it looks great, but I don't understand. He just can't putt for some reason, but it
It
looks
just
fine.
looks robotic.
Oh man, look at that!
Brandel, you can't say
Is it
it after
streaming?
I say.
Yeah, it's streaming right here. Come
Brandel,
on, man.
Brandel, stop re-quoting me. Jesus Christ.
What a good shot!
Shamble.
Excuse me.
God, love the
Shamble
double red.
Brandley.
I want to see both those putts. I want to see how close they are. Green got it.
Well, that's too bad. That's all right. It's your first U.S. Open.
Yeah, it is his
You know,
first US Open.
you just
You're right.
you got to keep hanging.
Yeah, we quickly forget how he's played 3 majors. This is his third
Yeah,
major.
he's
I mean,
essentially
he
a
was in college
rookie.
last year.
He played in the Ryder
Is
Cup
he a
before.
rookie this year, or was
I
he
think
a rookie
technically
or
he
was
was
last
a rookie
year?
last year.
Yeah.
Although I don't know that he had full stat. I don't.
Technically.
All those things are difficult.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Can Bryson hit a cut with the ball above his feet?
Shamble says no.
I say yes.
I do too.
I say yes.
I say he can't hit a cut. Does he like to hit a cut? No. Can he hit a cut?
I just, not that I'm predicting that this is going to happen, but just for the record, if he gets a little squirrely on this and it hits the dreaded double cross, there is out of bounds left of the screen.
What did you call
Yeah,
it?
if he-
Obi-Wan? No.
Oscar Bravo, baby.
Oscar Bravo.
I like
Yeah, we
Obi-Wan.
don't say out of bounds here. We say Oscar Bravo. Or you can say Oscar Brown, too.
Is that kind of like saying shank? It's just something you don't say.
No. I mean, just everybody says out of bounds.
Speaking of shank,
something
there are lamb shanks. If anybody wants a lamb shank.
I'm telling you,
Definitely.
I'm not going to be able to leave.
Okay, he's got a 7-iron here.
I'm about to have a house
Not
hotel
location.
for an entire week, and I might just come spend my entire house hotel at your house.
Yeah. We have the butcher house where you can stay if you want.
I don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, look at that.
That's a good shot.
You predicted a birdie. There it
I
is.
did. I
Yes,
did.
you did. All right, way to
Oh,
go,
look at
Patrick.
this. We need Phil.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Where's
Bryson has not made it easy on himself at all.
Bones, what would Phil do?
What would Phil do? Oh my goodness, that's a loaded question.
Wind's kicking
Gotta
up. That's
love 'em.
good. That'll help.
Oh,
I think he can, Brandel. Come on, Bryson.
That was. It was a little cut. He cut that a little bit. That is not a great spot. That's
Yeah,
where,
yeah,
that's
but
where
the
John,
ball- the
that's
ball
where John
is-
Daly made 11 from.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh goodness.
That it's on a downslope.
Okay.
He's
Got
got to
it.
chip it up. It's going uphill about 25 feet. If
Yeah, that looked nasty.
it's not good, that's got to get left. Yeah, it's getting left.
Dropping it out of the sky. Booyah.
Yeah, good shot.
Nice shot. Solid.
One of those is going in.
Did any of you guys see the coverage of Rory hitting that stinger drive
I think
on
so,
like
yeah.
Thursday?
Out here?
Yes.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my God. So he hit 3 different drives on Thursday. One was 73 feet high. One was like 112 feet high, and one was like 149 feet high.
Oh yeah,
In like the span of 5 or 6 holes.
that's so sick.
And like they were talking about how he has the stinger in his repertoire.
That's so
now.
sick.
Yeah, it was a 325-yard stinger. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Jesse.
Yeah.
It's like those old Tiger clips when he would like hit stinger 3-woods and stuff off the tee, and you could like watch the ball like climb
At what point does Rolex come in and say, no more commercials, we're sponsoring the rest of this?
an hour. They haven't announced it, but that's usually what they do. The Rolex commercial-free hour.
Yeah, Jesus. It's time.
And time is a social
I mean, I
construct.
love money, but
So is par. Par is a social construct.
Hey, you like money?
So we got we've got a. This is going to be interesting with Bryson. You know, bogey's a good scorer. This exemplifies the real true nature of the golden age of architecture, where it's an easy birdie or a hard fought bogey. And if you keep pushing the envelope and you keep trying to impose your will, you're going to get bit. So we'll see if Bryson can really get this. I mean, if he hits it onto the green, Brian is that a good shot, because that position looks brutal.
Yeah, if you take your medicine and just decide you're going to leave yourself 20 to 30 feet, you can get it on the green pretty easily. These guys can. If you're going to try to hit it close, that's where it gets tough, because that pin is on a back shelf where from his angle, if he's too far left, it's off the back left. If it's too far right, it's rolling down to the front of the green. If he doesn't hit it far enough, it's back to his feet. If he hits it too far, it's off the other side. So but if he decides, I'm going to hit this high, I'm going to hit it towards that front right corner where we still can't lay putt from, he can have that putt. That's a very slow putt, and it breaks a lot, and it breaks a lot of different ways. But that's an easy bogey. He's going to make bogey from there.
Sure.
So he's got to make a decision now if he's going to try to make par or if he's just going to settle for bogey and move on. And I'm interested to see what he's going to think.
Well, I mean, he's got
He's got a 2-shot lead.
He's got a 2-shot lead. He's got a birdieable par 3 coming up. Certainly a birdieable par 5 coming up. So,
Especially for him.
You know, especially for him. You know, if I'm Bryson's caddy, I'm going to go ahead and really encourage him to be conservative.
Roll this in.
This Rory,
Come on,
Rory
Rory.
makes this. It's going to make things interesting going into the back
Turn.
nine.
Oh, Drizzly.
Way to
Drizzly
go,
Bear.
Rory. What a great putt. Ballsy.
Oh, it's getting interesting now.
You know what? I'll tell you what. You got to have some balls.
You
to
know,
play
he
in
heard
these
that too
things.
because he's
Oh,
standing
hell
like he's like 120 yards away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, way
Here's
to
the
go, Rory.
heavyweight
Solid.
bout. Here's the heavyweight bout we're looking for.
Very solid front nine for Rory. Way to go.
He got a little wavery through the middle, 5, 6, and 7, but he
Oh, man.
turned
So
it
this
He's
back.
is
got a
where-
lofted wedge
This
out.
is where I say to my player, just get it on the green.
Just get it on the green. If you don't, you get to try it again.
Give yourself a
That,
sounded fat.
heavy. Okay.
Wow, it sounded fat, but it wasn't.
It's
How
because he had
good,
to.
was, how good was that shot, Brian?
That was good.
That's really
It looked
good.
good to me.
How good was that?
That's
No,
really
seriously.
good. Keeping it on that top shelf just really hard from back there.
I'm just psyched that you guys aren't whispering. You know, every time I watch golf, it's yes,
Yeah,
that
because
was a
they-
great shot.
The only reason why the commentators are whispering is because they don't want to wake up the people taking naps.
Yes, we're still here.
So that's why we're doing this, folks.
Aaron, that remote. Yeah, give it to me.
Audience
TV
can't
is,
see any of that. by the way.
Threatening power reserve mode.
Yeah, our
Come
TV
on,
just.
Patrick, get in.
Not surprising.
Oh,
Match play situation.
come on, show
You know,
me.
it's starting to get a
Like
little
shark
bit
play.
more.
Oh,
and
is this
more
to win? To
interesting.
win? For the win? John Daly wins the U.S. Open.
Here's his butter.
Oh, to tie. Co-am. That's nice.
Oh,
Co-low
knock this thing
amateur.
in. Knock this thing in.
Oh, damn.
my
Damn it.
Bummer. Well, John, like I said, John Daly wins the U.S. Open.
He,
These amateurs?
Yeah.
that would have been
Uh-oh.
yeah.
That would have been tied for low amateur.
Yeah, which is like you're presented a trophy, right? I mean, that's a trophy. That's hardware. That's
Yeah.
a title. That kid's a
That-
stud, man. He's
him
gonna
making that
he'll
putt
be on
and them
tour.
tying would have been that's the most respectful ending that we could have had. That would have been very respectful to the game.
A tying low amateur.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
It's like
There we go.
Pavone. Pavone's hanging in the pocket.
Russell Henley sneakily is on the leaderboard with majors more often than
Boom. Yeah, dude. I totally agree.
I picked him this week.
He's my
He-
perennial majors fantasy team guy.
He hits the shit out of the ball. He putts it great. He's got a great short game. He's the prototypical person that plays well on this golf course. And these golden age type courses that we
Yeah.
love to watch so much.
I don't know what it is about his game. I think he just knows how to play golf.
He's accurate. He can move the ball in both ways.
Puts
He's got a
the
great
eyes
short
out of
game.
it.
He's got a good putting stroke. He plays really, really fast, which is awesome.
Okay.
Pavone. I'm gonna drink some Bordeaux in honor of Pavone tonight, no matter what.
Just start it now.
Maybe I'll start now.
Let's honor him now.
I was going to ask you for some wine later. I know you're.
Oh yeah, I'm
wine
I'm more of
connoisseur.
a white wine and golf
By the way, Tony.
day. I'm a daytime white wine drinker, nighttime red drinker, because red kind of is heavier. So, but I'll pop some Riesling. You ever drink some good Riesling?
I'm very much a red wine person, but I'm known to enjoy a white in the.
Yeah, you'll
The
drink
right-
reasonably. You'll
the
drink
right
some Riesling
circumstances.
with me. How's that sound?
We're in your house.
Well, I'll tell you
I'm
what.
going to drink your wine.
Yeah.
Wine drinking aside, boys, if Bryson makes this is a real ballsy up and in, and a great par. I think he makes this. What's this do, Brian?
It goes a little left. It's a little uphill. It's not bad. It's a makeable one.
Yeah, I think he makes this.
Just drills it.
I'm calling
Back
it
cup.
right now.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh, and he's
How
stoked.
about that?
There it is, right there.
That is what wins you majors, there, folks.
Boom. Badoom, badoom. Hell of
I
a
mean,
par.
that was a hell
Scrappy
of a par.
ass.
Way to go, Bryson. What an up and down.
That was exceptional. That was really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a goosebump.
From
He's
where
got
his tee ball was,
Boom.
making par from there is really, really good. You have to hit one. If you're going to hit it there, you have to hit one great shot after that. And it could have been the second
Oh, listen
shot.
to him screaming, "Let's go!"
Way to go, Bryson.
So that's what's cool about Bryson. He's a fucking showman right now. He's in his own.
He's definitely
dude.
a showman.
He's in his
You know,
deal.
I
He's
like appreciate what he does online.
I
Yeah,
do too.
I do too.
I don't. I kind of go back and forth with him as a just a dude in general.
Last par 5 of the day, number 10. Just like that other course we like to play sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that course.
Did he go? He went in.
He went in stuff. It is a par 5. You bang it down. That's not a bad layup.
Okay.
He'll leave himself with 160 yards in. But
Oh, look at
it's
Russell playing out left, safety.
That's 15. 15 is maybe the quintessential Donna Ross turtleback green.
All right, Patrick. On the 10th hole. Par 5. Last par 5 of the day.
Last par 5 of the day.
All right. Strap up.
16 is normally a par 5 for a daily play, so you normally have one left. Yes, please. Thank you.
We'll take
But
one.
for this championship,
Thank you, Joe.
this is the last one. Right next to Rory.
Garcon. Gherkin.
I love these relative size graphics.
That was on my list. So, what are they? Half the size?
I
Something.
heard earlier this week the greens average about 65,000 square feet,
And then
and that the relative size, the accessible size of them, is right about half.
roughly half. What's
Little
the
bit more than
average
half.
size of a Pebble Beach green?
That. Probably less than what the relative size of these greens are.
So,
Well, Pebble Greens
It's
is
the smallest greens I've ever seen.
well, that's what I mean. So these are just like little Pebble Beach greens that sit within awesome
Yeah,
contour.
and they play small.
Yeah.
He's got a
Pebble
9 iron
stands.
from 177 to a very accessible pin today.
Isn't that what you hit from 177, Jesse?
No, I'd be hitting a 7 iron in these conditions. You'd be hitting a 9 iron.
Holt usually plays a
Oh,
little
he's
leaner
going
than me.
after it.
Oh, boo.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
It rises a little bit there to
At
a
the
little
end, it's
ridge,
funny
and
because
then
you
it
don't
goes
know
off of that.
where the spots are, but
No,
I guess
it's difficult to see him on TV. He was looking for wind there. Wind just didn't hit it like he thought it would.
Tony is not out of this thing.
look at
Come
Tony
on,
playing
Tony.
with his U.S. kids clubs.
Such a big dude.
Rory, back up.
Golf shot.
My
Way to go,
son
Tony.
played with his nephew in a junior tournament. His nephew's a hell of a junior player.
Yeah.
Tony's nephew,
Yeah.
which was cool. And so
Oh.
Tony's, I think, brother-in-law was there. It was cool.
I thought you were saying your son played with your son's nephew, and he was a hell of a junior player.
Your son played with your son's nephew?
No, yeah, he was saying. I was very confused.
Tony's
There's a joke
nephew.
there. There's a joke there.
We're not going there.
All right, your boy Henley for a good up and in.
Oh yeah.
He has. Does he have the round of the going?
Is
Round- he's got round of
Henry
the
from
day.
North Carolina?
I'm not sure.
He might be. If he is, I'm not. I don't know it.
All right.
The Bryson DeChambeau show.
So
That's what we're watching.
my T-shirt. All right. So I got a comment from my friend Uncle Tay. He said, "Tell us about your T-shirt." This is actually a Link Soul T-shirt. So shout out to Link Soul and the Ashworths for sending me a bucket of goodies. So my friend LD is calling you guys a man card violation on drinking Riesling. Did I pronounce that right? Riesling?
Oh,
Riesling?
really? Dude, first of all, we've already broken many man card rules with our mimosas and our quiche. So we're just gonna keep rolling. But if we need to do shots of tequila for you to
I'm intrigued by that tequila that you've got.
to show our wits, then I guess we'll have to do that.
You've got, the tequila that you got up there, I'm not backing. I'm not backing any. What is that, Casamigos?
I don't even know what exactly that tequila. That is just a
if I was-
fresh bottle of tequila.
If I was gonna drink tequila, I'd be a tequila snob.
So I have I have also other tequillas over there.
It's a
I figured
Reposado,
that's a
which I
good
love.
one.
Yeah,
That's
reps are good.
I like Reposado.
I prefer them to anything else.
Yeah, reps and a Yeho. If I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna drink it in a Yeho.
I like Anejo too, but like if I'm gonna do a shot,
much.
it's a
Too much for
Reposado.
me.
For sure.
Tell you what, this girl's having a hell of a year. Nelly.
You asked about Russell Henley. Russell Henley.
She's also a tall drink of water.
She's a great player. I can't wait to do this stream on the girls too. We're gonna do them justice because they can play. They can absolutely play.
In a weird way, I think it's almost just as fun or more fun to watch women's golf at this point.
Girls are awesome.
Did you watch the?
And that's not just because I'm a creepy old
yeah.
man.
It's great. Lancaster
awesome.
looks awesome.
It was awesome.
Golden Age architecture courses that place
Unbelievable.
played really well. They can play the kind of courses that we want to see
Yeah.
the men play, but the men hit it too far these days to play these courses.
Yeah,
and I'm excited to see the women go to Pinehurst in 2029. Their U.S. Open schedule coming up is absurd.
Oh, it's insane.
Internet's is going to be great. Chicago Golf Club is going to be great.
It's coming back to Pebble too.
I'd love to see them go to Cyprus at some point.
Yeah.
Where's
They
that?
could play Cyprus.
Where's that? No, that would be good. Speaking of Cyprus, with the Walker Cup coming there next year, that'll be interesting to see. These kids. They hit it. Quite frankly, the college kids are hitting it further than the guys on tour. They just have to dial it back a little bit when they get on tour because the courses on tour are a little bit more demanding. But it'll be interesting. Some of the Golden Age architecture, they can stand the test of time because those great architects were angle masters. Where length, sure, is a factor, but it doesn't really matter if you have a poor angle. That certainly takes into
Do
consideration.
you think that course is going to hold up against those kids?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
The inaugural caller.
We need a call.
Mom, give me a call. I miss you.
Somebody call in. You scan the QR code on the top left part of your screen. We'd love to hear you. Guys, so far, let's go ahead and critique Brandl's commentary. Thoughts?
I don't have as much of an issue with his commentary as you guys seem to. I think he's fine.
I like his commentary.
I think he's smart. He's very intelligent. He looks at a lot of different things. He watches a lot of golf, clearly.
I like his commentary.
Well, it's certainly gotten better over the last couple of years.
I think golf commentary in general is a little bit of an act and a little bit is getting a little stale for a modern audience. And I'm not going to name names because I don't really have names, but I think guys
nice putt.
like Smiley Kaufman is kind of bringing a new element to it.
Wagner's great.
Brad Fax is great.
Johnson Wagner's
Wagner.
great.
I think those type of commentators that are unafraid to be unabashedly themselves and bring their own personality and their own strengths and weaknesses to a broadcast and show this is who I am, this is how I see it, instead of the buttoned up Mike Tirico is he's gonna plug the Olympics at every chance he gets because he's an NBC man, and like that kind of stuff is just not.
I
the
just don't
most
like
exciting type of art.
condescending behavior in
Agreed.
general.
Agreed.
That's it.
And
So like, I'm not pinpointing anybody, but like sometimes
golf is not. I think, especially with the modern way of it, and Liv is pushing this a little bit, but there's a lot of like energy behind like money and how much are we getting paid,
Thanks.
and I want to get paid more, and I think when it's such a stodgy product like this, you're not going to bring the eyeballs, you're not going to bring that kind of money. You need F1 racing, you need football.
I'm a big fan of that kid, Sam Burns.
He plays well in Bermuda grass.
Boy, that kid can play. Great player.
I really liked him this week.
Got a great golf swing, great player. Okay, here we are. We got ourselves a ball game, folks.
He hit it exactly to where he needed to hit it to. He's probably got 170. That pin is a little inaccessible to where he is.
are they on 10?
They are.
So this is it. Back 9, U.S.
into the back
Open
nine.
Sunday. Rory, this
Doesn't
is
get
all
any better than
yours.
this.
This is all yours for the taking, Rory.
All right, let's revisit our question from earlier. Who wins?
I think Rory's gonna win. I do.
Yeah.
I think this is he knows it.
Anybody want to call in with a prediction? Or let's see the predictions on the screen.
I'm still feeling really good about Bryson -8. The front nine is harder of the two. So
I
they're
mean-
getting to the point of that's a good shot.
Here's the deal.
Nice play, Rory.
What does Rory have? 10 good years of experience more than DeChambeau going into this right now? So, I mean,
Yeah,
as much as
Bryson's
we're...
already won a U.S. Open, though.
Yeah, but that's it. I mean, if...
Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, no. If the skeletons are there for Rory, then they're going to emerge. But I feel pretty good about where he's at.
He's looking right.
You have to miss it over there. If you're going to miss it, you have to miss it right.
We're gonna see one of these stinger drivers here from Rory, I think.
We might see it on 12. I could see him hit it there.
Brian is. The shot doesn't look too bad.
It's
119
not.
yards.
Yeah, it's not. That was one of the bunkers on the golf course that, like, when I was caddying, I hated to see people hit it in there because, at least for most amateurs, that is a really hard shot.
Yeah.
How about
And I tried to get him to hit it away from there, but for these guys, that's not hard.
How about Cantley just stuck in Tempo Town?
I want
What do you mean by that?
I want to establish residency in Tempo Town.
Dude, he's just
I want to get a driver's license from Tempo Town.
he's just so
Did I hit a sprinkler?
Whoa. Oh boy, that's a bad break.
back to the commentary,
It's terrible.
like the commentary guys. Dan Hicks got a pretty sweet voice in golf.
Yeah, you gotta love Dan Hicks.
You see Pinehurst number 4 there in the background, goes around that little pond.
Is there like a simple hierarchy of the Pinehurst courses? Like
Simple no. Funny story. Okay, so you see that golf hole all the way on the left, that little par 3. It's
Yeah.
got the little bunker. So that originally was the 12th hole.
oh, this
the
doesn't look
fourth
good
course.
for Hideki.
On number 4?
On Pinehurst number 4. When they redesigned the course, Kyle Franz, who redid that course, he added an 11th hole and got rid of that hole because that hole is terrible. But the people who live on it threw such a stink because the value of their homes went down because they used to have golf-front property on Pinehurst Resort.
Right.
And now the hole is not a Pinehurst hole. It doesn't. So their property value went down. So they sued the resort, and they settled by allowing those people to have unlimited access to that hole. And so now they have a private golf hole that they maintain at the same level of the rest of the golf course,
That's super cool.
but it's just for them, and it's not part of the routing anymore.
Wow. Shout out to them.
Shout out.
This is the kind of commentary you just don't get. You just don't get this on the regular broadcast. Fluff in here bringing the heat.
Yep.
Oh, forgot about the fluff. Forgot
That's
about
right.
the fluff. Fluff 2.0.
Okay.
This is
So he's got this for birdie.
this is a putt that weirdly kind of wants to.
I think we should. I
go
think
back to the right
I
at
think
the
we.
end,
Oh, go ahead.
and
Sorry.
it just doesn't look like it does.
Is it pretty flat or is it
It's uphill.
a little bit up? Okay,
it's uphill.
good. So it's relatively straight.
It's right to left. It wants to maybe fight back to the right at the end, but it won't just straight.
This will
up
be
from
my
that
first
angle.
shot ski putt.
There we
So
go.
I'm rooting for Rory, and if he makes this putt, I'm gonna have a shot ski.
It's on its way.
Oh, there we go. Shot ski time. Bumpity bump bump.
God, that's a
bumpity
good
bump,
putt.
That's awesome.
The
bump.
lead now. Oh boy.
This is why we do this, Aaron.
It's for the trick.
Oh, this is good.
It won't be a
Watch it fight. It
traditional shot
fights back
ski.
to the right.
Great call, Brian. Great call. I have lost one of my headphones.
Okay, tequila time. I'll make it.
You guys doing a shot?
Yeah.
That's all right. I
You don't need to.
don't need 2 ears. I can just
Hole
use
in
one.
one, though, you're doing.
Hole in one. I'm doing one.
I hate to break it to everybody.
You hate to do it?
We're gonna get
All
Jesse
right.
barfing on the air.
Tell you what, Rory, he's got the eye of the tiger. I'm telling you, he's got it. There's something about the way he's moving, the way he's dealing with it, his body language.
It looks really good. He's got that Rory swagger back.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great call, Brian.
Yeah.
Well done, Patrick. We got ourselves a ball game, folks. That is a great start. It's
Rory.
very, very, very important.
Rory.
In my opinion, it's very important. Look at that. Class move. Class move by a class guy.
I always hate it when players lean their putters on my bags.
I know, right? It's a little disrespectful.
Just hand it to me or put it away.
Right.
please.
Right, exactly.
Or carry it to the next tee box. I'll get it from you eventually.
Exactly. Okay, well, way to go, Rory. That is an impressive birdie, especially coming off a little bit of a missed drive. Fantastic. That's great. Looks. Yeah, he's got a swing at it. That's all right.
He might be going for it.
Yeah, he could play with that stance. That's a runner stance anyway.
275 with an iron is a long way, but as far as he hits the ball, that could be a 5-iron.
Well, it could be coming out of there hot too.
He's hitting 8-iron like 220 these days.
If he has, well, he's not a normal cat. If he's got a little bit of pine straw underneath, it could come out, pretty much with not too much spin. It can really release.
That you get a lot of flyers out of lives like that.
Yeah, exactly. Boy, he's eyeballing it.
He's watching that closely. It's a little short-sighted, but it's a little weird. It's not terrible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as
He
can
has
put,
a lot of room past the hole. He can throw it up past it and have a relatively flat putt coming back.
if he could, yeah, and he could put some pressure on the golf
He
ball
doesn't
and spin
need to.
it too.
He doesn't need to take everything on. He can hit it to 20 feet and try to make a putt.
Sure.
Especially on a golf course like this, when I'm sure both of these guys are going to make bogeys coming in. At some point, somebody's going to make a bogey.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a master class, and I'm hoping that, not only the people that listen to my podcast, but just the people that are looking
It's really good.
to these guys to learn something. And I'm finding it very interesting that they're playing in many respects, in the ways that Brian, maybe you would tell somebody that you're caddying for to play.
Yeah.
To play away from pins, to accept. There are certain situations where bogey is a good score. Like
Yes.
where bogey, I mean, relative to par, especially in the U.S. Open, but I'm just, not only in the U.S. Open, but speaking generally, par's a great score, and sometimes bogey's phenomenal. You can come back from bogeys. It's hard to come back from doubles and others. It really is. But I find it interesting, the best players in the world are purposely shooting away from pins and taking the misses out of play.
I saw a statistic earlier this week that no player has ever won a U.S. Open at Pinehurst and made a double bogey.
Wow, that's interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. I could be very wrong about that.
So much of the U.S. Open, we keep saying this over and over again, or at least I do, is really an examination of how resilient you can be and how accepting that you can be of a particular lie, maybe of a result. And if you stay in resistance to what is, especially if your ball is behind the 8-ball, boy, you're going to have a hard time. You really have to be resilient. You really have to stay in the moment. I've said this before, cognizant of your breath and everything. Here we go. All right, they're doing a shot. Happy Father's Day, y'all.
I'm going to
That's
sip
what
it.
I'm saying.
You're going to sip
I
it.
guess everybody has their own way of doing a shot.
Tequila's meant to be
Also
sipped.
Rory.
Tequila's meant to
Rory
be
the
sipped.
dog.
To Rory the dog.
Hey, to our inaugural stream,
Yeah. To
and a
Jesse
shout
Perryman.
out to Aaron.
To Aaron.
shout
To Aaron for making this happen.
On the ones and twos.
I lost my mic.
Everybody
didn't.
else, happy Father's Day.
Happy Father.
We back on? I can't hear anything from my mic.
The olives are so good.
Are they? I don't even have one yet. There's how many ones? Star Market.
I'm a huge olive person.
Have you had one of these yet? I haven't had one.
No.
You guys don't hear anything?
No, I don't. I can't hear anything. Did somebody knock something out? Now I can hear it. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
I've got my right ear is silent, but that's okay.
Well, that's different.
Jiggle the cord. It should be.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bryson's got a. This is really solid playing.
It's like pickled.
What a great
It's not
what a great putt.
I know it's like it's a caper. This is a certain type of caper. But it's
delayed.
it's
Yeah, I
like
got a delay.
it's like it's filled with caviar or something. With like
That's
crunchy caviar. It's very interesting. Jesse, you want to try one of these capers? It's something you've probably never had.
What is that?
Different. It's a caper.
It's delicious.
What is it?
It tastes like pickle though.
Do you like pickles?
Not really.
Mic's not working.
No, I can hear everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll be back.
Appreciate what he does online.
Nice job, Aaron.
There's definitely a delay, Aaron.
Oh, super delay.
Delay with
Yeah, way to go, Bryson.
We're getting a delay now.
I'm hearing Jesse like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Mavis, stay.
That's all right.
Shout out to Mavis Stables.
All right, am I back on?
Do I need to maybe get out and visit?
She's happy.
She's happy.
She can lay around all day as long as she's
Okay.
near me
Should be back on.
or Megan.
Can you guys hear me now? Oh, I cannot.
I cannot hear you. I can't hear myself for the record either.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can you?
I
Yeah.
can't really hear myself either.
That's because you're 10 feet away from the microphone.
Is that what
That's-
the problem is? I don't think it is.
I can hear
Aaron.
myself. Go lay down, though.
No, try it again.
Can you help?
Is that what the problem is?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is. But see, you can still hear me as I go back now.
Thanks.
This is, there we go. Now my mic is working.
Flexibility.
All right. Stretch every day.
Jeez.
Getting
Yeah.
ready for senior amateur golf next
Hey.
year.
Fuck technical difficulties, all right?
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Can you hear yourself?
Yes. Thank you.
Yep. No sound now. Back on. Yep. No, we're back on. Okay, good.
Try it again, Fluff.
Test.
Just turn your gain up a little bit.
Just so you know, while we were off the air, Fluff did 3 shots of tequila.
Yeah, fuck you, Uncle Pete.
All right, here we go. So, our resident statistician has preemptively said he thinks Rory's going to win.
Oh, interesting.
Says Rory's putting well.
Why doesn't your son Jack call into the show from the living room?
With something.
Tell him
There's
to.
your stinger driver on number 12.
Oh, he just hit it.
I called that.
Does that mean you have to do another shot?
No. I did 3 while we were off.
How dimed is that?
You know what? I might do one.
Let's see it right
Any
now.
excuse for Jeff to do a shot, I think.
That was
Yeah.
really good. 12
I mean,
rocks.
It is Father's
This hole
Day,
is sick.
And I'm having the fucking best
478.
time of my life, so I might as
78,
well just
478.
keep going with that.
I'm pretty sure that they're teeing off from the back tee on the second hole of course 4 and not technically on the
Interesting.
on the 12th hole of course 2. They've moved that tee so far back.
I've learned a little skill in life. If you do lots of little half shots, then you can have more shots.
Is that the same as smoking 2 joints before you smoke 2 joints? And then you smoke 2 more?
Very similar.
Smoke 2
Very
in the morning?
similar. But I don't endorse cannabis or anything.
We don't endorse psychoactive drugs here in California at all. Oh, Tony went after it.
Easiest hole on the course. Is that what he said?
Tony's only 2 back. What? No, Tony's 5 back.
Sit.
Oh, and he flew it on the green and over.
That's
Okay,
actually not a bad miss. That's a good spot.
all right. Good for Tony.
That's
I
one of
like
the other
Tony
holes
Vino.
that you can go a little
Can
long.
we talk a little more about how sexy that Stinger driver was?
That was
Really
money.
good.
That was money. I wonder if Rory would do with a mini driver. He would probably hit that shot
bird.
left and right. Good birdie, Tony. Good hands there. So he's got a foot away to move him to 3 under for
Isn't
the
the mini driver
championship.
higher lofted, though?
I think
Oh no, I mean I've got 2 of them.
And are they both higher lofted?
Yeah, the one's 13 and a half. You can open it up and have it come down to 11 and a half. The other one is 11 and a half, and you can bring it down to 9 and a half.
Okay.
It's basically the driver 20
Yeah, but
years ago.
what do you think Rory's loft is on his driver? 6, 7, 8?
no.
Yeah, probably 9-ish.
9.
Yeah.
Is it? Well, isn't DeChambeau's like 5.5?
Yes.
Yeah, but Bryson's not a normal cat though.
I think Bryce's driver should be
I don't think Rory's a
outlawed
normal
too.
cat either.
Well, I'll tell you what. So here we go. Let's go with another USGA complaint.
I think the driver's
Hold
too
on,
easy
let's
to hit.
watch this.
Couldn't
little
agree more.
situation.
And especially with Bryson, like saying
Exploiting it.
that his I want a driver that I can hit it anywhere on the face and it will go dead straight. That removes the entire skill from the game. And
Couldn't
these guys are
agree
so
more.
good because they can hit the middle of the face every time. That's
Okay, so how's that miss?
it's not great
my
for these guys. It's not the worst, but
Which one is it?
it's okay.
Hey, while you're up.
He got pretty lucky there. That's not a bad. He was able to get club on that ball.
Now, I want to talk a little more about Mini Driver.
All right.
Oh, mini driver.
Fire away.
I think mini
So,
We need to reduce the size of the driver heads.
agree.
Goodwill Hunting was a good movie, but we really haven't seen her since then.
I agree. Mini driver.
I mean, what happened?
I used to have such a crush on Mini Driver. It was just
I
great.
do love that.
I
Joke.
mean, what happened
Now-
to these apples?
as
now-
a
now-
non-golf
That was
person
great, Aaron.
ripping out a very like niche golf joke.
That was
I'm very
money, dude.
impressed. I'm really
That was
I'm
money
really
as I
impressed.
drink my Soleil carbonated water.
Yeah, Mini Driver is a
Was
whole
she-
new handle.
Mini Driver, baby.
Adam Carolla is famous for saying that he doesn't think that she would have been famous if it weren't for that name. You know?
I don't know. She's pretty hot.
But I thought she did good in that movie.
Cute in her
yeah, she's
dorm room.
great. That was a great movie, by the way. I love that movie.
It is a great
Those
movie.
scenes with
I'm dating myself now.
Matt Damon and Robin Williams are epic.
Yeah, that was a
thoughtful.
great movie. Good Will Hunting. Mini Driver.
Not to be confused with Mini Driver.
Yeah, let's get back to that USGA tidbit. So, I have been very critical of the USGA. I've got friends that are on the executive committee, so I've got to be a little bit careful.
Ooh,
But
that was Block City
yeah,
right
he
there.
got that a little inside. Yeah, he got that a little inside
That's not
coming
terrible. Straight up.
No,
hill
but that
kick.
was not Tempo Town. Ooh, he's playing golf swing.
That's
Let's
a
hear
very,
what Brandel has to say.
That's a very Cantlay swing.
Yeah, they went after the golf ball, which I think they're going to overcome that, but they need to hit the driver. Like what Tiger said something about the driver. He said you could solve all the problems if you have the lowest loft at 10 degrees.
Who's Tiger?
Who's Tiger?
During the technical difficulty, it looks like we missed some comments that were coming in. We got Elaine Griffin. Elaine Griffin saying, Christy wants to know if you were designing the course, what would you change?
Wow.
What a great question.
Great question by Christy.
Awesome, Christy. Shout out to you,
Christy.
sister.
Oh my God.
What a great question.
What a great question. I'm impressed. Christy's a brand new golfer, just for the record. So I'm really impressed by the acuity of that question.
Oh, there you go. Great out.
Nothing, honestly. I think this is. I was saying this earlier this week. I think number 2 deserves to be in the conversation of like the best golf courses in the world, best designed. The floor of these holes and how the level of how good they are, their floor is higher than maybe any other world class golf course that I've ever seen.
Right now as that.
It's very difficult to say that I would change anything about it, and if I did, I would probably just make it worse because I think that it's already perfect.
Well said.
Kind of like Michael Jackson.
Good safe shot.
Yeah,
Nose
good shot,
job.
Rory. Michael Jackson nose job.
I'm not going to let that go.
Yeah,
So what's that about?
I don't know. That just came out of Jeff's
like-
mouth.
like-
Yeah. Who knows what the fuck comes out of his mouth?
You got inverse nipples.
just saying.
You got
it.
inverse. Was it inverse or reverse?
It was
nipple?
reverse nipple. Inverse nipple is actually the proper
very-
term.
Yeah.
It's very simple. Like you keep changing it, and it's not going to get any better.
Oh, okay. I like
Very
that.
simple.
The Jarvisisms.
Yeah.
So a Michael Jackson
Jarvisism.
nose job means stop messing with it. Leave it alone. You're only going to make
It's
it
only
worse.
going backwards.
You're
Yeah.
only going backwards.
I like
okay.
that.
I guess I need to explain myself more.
Well,
Well,
that
it's
was
like-
good. Yeah, if you explain it in that context, then it's easy
Yeah.
to understand.
Well, I just figure that everybody understands me.
No, we're not
No,
all
dude,
inside of
we-
your head.
No,
Yeah.
nobody understands you.
You got to be a half grumbling to understand what you're saying, bro.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
This is
so
good.
this
We need
is
you to take another couple shots of tequila, and then
Okay,
we
I'll
might.
do
start
I think
understanding.
then it'll make more sense.
how
Actually,
long?
I owe Rory one.
How long does this go if Bryson makes his putt?
Very. He's on 11.
He is on the 11th hole.
That's for par.
I think another comment we missed during the break when things went down, but AJ Fitzgerald says it's hard to chip with a Severn iron shaft. I think that was referring to a shot that happened
With
quite a
Bryson.
while ago.
Bryson's
With Bryson,
chunk,
yeah.
it's-
right?
Yeah. Yeah, so to add reference to that, and AJ, you're spot on. You know, all Bryson's clubs are one length, so it's really a difficult thing for him
Is this putter the same length?
control his distance control with his wedges. That's really well done.
That was nice.
Well done, Bryson.
We got another comment from Elaine Griffin. Follow up, which is good. I like the engagement. It's fine. Hey, maybe you'll promote yourself to a call in. Lane says, we wonder why every green has to be a dome. Isn't it enough of a challenge for just some of them?
Yes and no. I think the fact that every one of them is a dome means that every hole is equally as engaging and difficult for players at this level. And I think if you're asking a different question when you start making some of the greens at flat or at grade with the fairway, you're creating a different golf course. You're creating a different experience. And this golf course, which is designed to test and examine the game of the best players in the world, is going to ask that question repeatedly. And when you create a course where the green is more concave, it's a little bit more of a bowl, then you're promoting fun. And there is a place in golf for that, but this golf course is not designed for those questions. This golf course is designed to test and ask these questions repeatedly from different angles and different distances and different slopes, and all the variables are a little different, and you will never have the same shot again.
I guess that's what she's saying, though. Is it different, every shot different, if every one of them is a dome? I don't know, just as a guy who doesn't know anything about golf, like, wouldn't it be kind of more difficult if, okay, now this one, it's only slanting to the left. Is a dome like a reverse bowl?
You do have some that only slant.
A dome is kind of like a reverse bowl.
Yes. Good putt.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That was huge. Aaron, can you turn the commentary up a tiny
Yeah.
bit?
Just a hair.
Mm-hmm.
We want to hear what.
Oh, it got
Brandon-
reset during the great fallout of
Because actually,
1 o'clock.
That's all right.
watching the U.S. Open and listening to the commentary is
How's
like
that?
my favorite thing in the world.
Is that good, guys?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Rory McIlroy, I mean, he, like I said, I'm going to keep on reiterating myself. He's got the eye of the tiger today, but so does Bryson. Bryson has shown some huevos rancheros, y'all.
He has.
Yeah,
His
he's got a
resiliency
heavyweight
has
bout.
been off the
Heavyweight bout.
charts.
This is a big shot here because he's hit the last few into the.
Oh, that's dime
That's
there.
a
No,
little
I don't
right.
think so. That's right.
I don't
Is it
like
dimed?
that.
Is it dimed?
No.
No.
You got to be left there.
I think Rory's stinger drive right down the gut was a little indication.
He was
Well,
a
I'll
little
tell you
right.
what.
Going to happen.
You know, Bryson's pushing the envelope here, yeah, and all four of those missed fairways were right.
Thanks, Fax.
You could miss that fairway left. Left is sparse, and there is a little
Oh, look at him playing golf swing.
dune at the end of the fairway.
See that?
But you can see that dune that sticks out on the left side at the
Yeah.
very bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
The ball typically just runs over that and ends up in the fairway on the other
Right.
side. So
Right.
that's almost the aiming point. If you're going to draw it, you aim a little right of that.
Interesting.
Listen to the sweet voice of Dan Hicks.
Yeah, you gotta love Dan Hicks. Boy, he's been doing it a long time.
And he's good.
Yeah, Dan's great. I mean, Dan and Jim Nance, those are just
Yeah.
icons.
Oh, jeez.
The icons.
Oh, there it goes. Leaking oil. Cantley and his RBF.
What is RBF again?
Cantley.
What is that
Oh,
short
it's
for?
the resting bitch face.
Oh, resting bitch face. Oh, okay.
It's my favorite term that my daughter taught me.
Decky for eagle.
Oh, what a nice run. It's starting to get a little bit, for some of the guys, a little bit lower on the leaderboard.
It's getting late early.
It's getting a little bit
thanks
late.
for coming out. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for coming out. Hey, thanks for coming out here.
That's right.
Happy to be here.
Happy
Happy to
here.
be a part of this.
Oh,
momentous
Russell.
deal.
Russell. Thanks for coming out.
See ya.
Thanks for coming out, Russell.
They should institute a rule that if you are more than the same number of strokes behind the leader as the leader has holes left to play,
quit and then you watch.
you're just removed from the golf course. So at the beginning of the day, if you're more than 18 shots back, you're kicked. And then as he progresses through the course, if you get it, they've got, 5 holes left, 6 holes left. The guys that are more than 6 shots back,
Like
you're
you said.
moved.
So
Thanks for coming out. See you later.
I've always felt like that was the solution to the end of a 0-0 soccer game. Is that you go through a thing of overtime.
Just
and
start
then-
taking players
and then
out.
you start taking players off the field.
Just having power plays.
It's just like Dancing with the Stars or whatever, where you get tapped.
How
You're
about
out?
How about
You're
going
out.
half the field and then you just start taking players
Yeah,
out?
so that it turns into like
go, of
so you're
course.
having a hard time getting somebody to
Who
score.
decides who gets pulled off?
The coaches. Somehow there's like a coaches and referee.
Does your own coach decide, or does the other coach decide?
Maybe the other coach. No, your own coach.
I think your own
'Cause you
coach
want your
needs to
best
decide.
players
Yeah.
at the end.
Because that makes a better
You
product.
basically want to have like at the end of a soccer game that's 0-0 and you've been there for like already 140 minutes and it's like, can the game please end? It's like an Italian opera. It's like, can it please end? Let's just start killing people. Just you're killed. You're killed. You're killed. You're killed. And then best 4 guys in the field. Like all of a sudden your striker's playing goalie.
That's the question. Does it get down to your striker and your goalie? Are those the
Yes.
last 2 players? I
Yes.
feel like it would.
Nobody's ever listened to me though, but apparently they don't understand what I'm saying.
Sadecki for birdie. Okay. Well done.
All right. I'm excited to see what Rory's about to do here. Do you think he goes for this?
Definitely. Where's the miss?
Long.
Tied for the lead. He's feeling it.
I'm feeling it, Jesse.
I bet. Goodness gracious. It's awesome.
Come on, Rory. Make your dance move.
Is he hitting a cut shot here?
Looks like it.
Rory's got the eye of the tiger right now, folks.
Oh, man. Is there
That's a little
any
right.
better driver swing? I think that's good, isn't it?
Ludwig.
Ooh, deepage. Oh,
Adrenaline. Off the backboard.
look at that.
I think he was
Yes.
playing that. That's disgusting.
Bank shot off the grandstand.
I think there should be no grandstands. I think we should outlaw grandstands, outlaw TIO.
Well, what do
no
you want?
signage, no grandstands.
Okay, so then no
They play the
fans,
golf
no
course
money,
as it
no
is.
game,
Sure.
no-
I want to see a pure golf tournament.
No, you got to have grandstands. That just lit up
But
everybody
they play
in those
to them.
grandstands.
They play into it on purpose.
I mean, if you're gonna,
Why
I mean,
wouldn't
as
you?
long as you then next thing you know, you've got people with bullhorns. You know.
Wait, what are we at, a fucking rodeo?
I kind of agree with Fluff.
Oh, really? No grandstands?
Well, Patrick's leaking oil a little bit. I'd like to see him just, let's get one here, Patrick. Get back on track. You're not out of this
he can make an
tournament.
eagle here and get back
You're
in
not
this.
out.
This is the easiest hole of the day so far.
Oh, here
That's
you
it.
go. It's going to be in the same exact
Same
spot.
exact spot. That's going to start rolling downhill. 2 very different ways to get there.
Interesting.
I mean, so what do? Do you put grandstands just further back, or
See, it's a catch-22 because, like you said, like if there's no grandstands, there's no fans, and with no fans, there's no money. But look at the Masters. Like they have very minimal grandstands.
I wonder if they could like limit if they've realized that like
Or
they
I think
limit
you
a
just
grandstand.
play
You
in
hit
it.
that grandstand.
I think you just play them as a hazard. And like if you hit your ball in the grandstand, it's not a free drop. You have to take a penalty. And that prevents people from doing it on purpose and saying like I'm just gonna bang it into there, and like be damned what happens to this ball. It's gonna end up somewhere, and then I'm not gonna be faced with any consequences because I'm gonna get a free drop in a perfect spot with a great line to the pin. And
Yeah, I
it's
don't
if you hit
like
it
the
in
really
there-
gracious grandstand drop.
Or
That
like
I
if
don't
you
like.
end up behind it, you have to chip it out because you hit it there. Sorry, you hit it there. You know,
Should be part of the golf.
it's not
course.
like they add these grandstands as the week goes on.
I mean, why
They
not
get
just
there on
play it
Monday
off
and
a
all the
reverse
grandstands are
nipple
built.
in the grandstand?
That's right.
the inverse nipple.
I think if you hit the inverse nipple, you should be rewarded with an automatic birdie. But if you miss it, then you are penalized 7 shots and asked to not come back.
Yeah. Glad we're talking about the inverse nipple
I
again.
don't want that to happen.
What about this commercial, guys? What do you think?
Fantastic.
Glenn Powell is really making a name for himself.
Yeah, no, he's great.
What would you say? You think golf world you see a lot more redheads than than in other sports?
Is
What
he
do you guys
redhead?
So in Scotland and Ireland.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right.
Ginger Nation.
Yeah.
Ginger.
Why don't they have team? Like, are they allowed to have teams? You could have. Is there any tournament during the year where they have team play?
Yes.
Right. You could have Team Ginger
Listen to Johnny
versus
Johnny that doesn't know golf and
team-
is like segue into the live tour.
Just busting it out.
yeah.
Just asking for the live tour.
For-
Well,
redheads
that just
on
tells
live.
me that maybe they're doing something right, or they're trying to shake things up, just like we're doing here
Shaking
with
it
the
up.
play-by-play sports broadcast on YouTube, Twitch, and everywhere where you find your finest live streaming.
That's right. Well, thus far, boys, here's my thoughts. We're getting what we want out of a Sunday of the U.S. Open.
We are.
And
certainly are.
at a great iconic venue with quite frankly the guys that are playing the best golf in the world right now, minus Scotty Scheffler. He had a bad week, and that's going to happen. That's just golf. I do think that it's going to be very interesting if Bryson does win. So what's that going to do once again to the PGA Tour Live conversation? Will it help expedite a framework? Will it help, or will it further divide the golf world? Who knows? But I think that professional golf has to be united. The powers that be have to come up with some sort of a solution that's going to benefit everyone, because there's a shit ton of money to be made, and there's a lot of opportunities out there to have both tours interweaved. There's enough smart people on the planet to make this work. Because, quite frankly, I think it's bullshit that if I want to watch, my 2 favorite players in the world to watch right now are Cam Smith and Jon Rahm. I've got to go watch them on the Live Tour. Nothing wrong with that, but I would like to see them play against Scotty Scheffler.
We need to
every
get
week,
everybody back together. I agree.
Let's get everybody back. I want to see Rory and Cam Smith get paired together. Rory and Jon Rahm are good friends. I mean, I just think it's a criminal that this thing hasn't happened yet. So, this will be interesting. Rory, get this up and down. And what's this chip look like, Brian? And then we can say if he gets it up and down. I think he gets it up and
It's
down.
a little.
anyway.
So it goes uphill onto the green, and then it's all sloping away from him. It is a little dicey because if you hit it a little too far, you're going to run off into a bunker. But I think with all that room, I think for these guys, that chip is not that difficult.
Yeah.
And we've seen a lot of people chip it really close from there.
Yeah, that's nice. Good hands there, Rory.
For mere mortals, it's a little dicey.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got another question. Question from Pete Daldorf.
Yeah.
Why not a par 6 at number 2? That's a few holes back.
Par is a social construct.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Par is truly irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
I guess that makes sense because
It provides a framework that is familiar and comfortable for people to associate what that hole does. But in the grand scheme of things, the number of the par for a golf tournament matters absolutely none.
Yeah, it doesn't.
to be a devil's advocate as a guy who doesn't know anything about this, I see what you're saying, that during say today's tournament, each player is faced with the same par constraints.
Right.
So that doesn't change today.
Right.
But what about historical stats. Now, if let's say people who are setting the par over time, they start to get a little more lenient.
Right. I think you take that as like you play the par of the tournament, and you just have to have that as a framework that you know. And I've mentioned a couple times, and we'll get there because number 16 is still coming. But number 8 and number 16 for daily play as par 5s, and this week these guys are playing it as a par 4. So it truly doesn't matter what they play it as, because all that changes is that little number next to their name, 7 under, 4 under, whatever it is. That number would be moved up. They've played 3 rounds so far, so that's 6 strokes. So Bryson now is 13 under par, or 14 under par because he's played a par 5. So he's 14 under par. It doesn't change anything. It just changes that number. That's all it changes.
But right, except for like, let's say the people setting par. Let's watch this. People setting par now are a little more relaxed. They you see what I'm saying? So say a golfer from 20 years ago, stats might be better in comparison, but now they're worse because they eased up on the modern players.
I would argue that stats from 20 years ago are not relevant anymore because the game has changed so much and the technology has changed so much.
There you go.
That they provide a window to view golf from 20 years ago, and they provide a way to kind of analyze how the game has changed, but it's not an apples to apples comparison anymore. This golf course is not the same as it was 20 years ago. It's not the same as it was 40 years ago. It's not the same as it was 100 years ago. It was laid out in 1907 with oiled sand green. Now we're playing on a beautiful surface that runs really fast and smooth and quickly, and it's very much not the same golf course it was in 1907, but they played tournaments there in 1907, and we still talk about who won. So it doesn't necessarily mean anything for the modern game, but it does. The bones of it are still the same, even if the old 8th, 9th, and 10th holes don't exist anymore, and now they are part of course number 4, or they sit on that land. I'm excited to get rid of my man card by drinking some Riesling with you.
The man card Riesling.
Yeah, this is.
So
I'm not taking shots of tequila.
What is
I'm drinking
that?
some Riesling.
So this is a Riesling Cabinet Dry from Germany. August Esser, the Rheingau. Vineyard is called the Winkel Hassensprung. And it's fucking delicious. Tastes like, it's a little, it's got a touch of sweetness. It tastes a little honeyed, but fresh. You want to taste it?
Rory is all of a sudden in the lead by 2.
No, thanks. So Rory just
That happened very
this
quickly.
golf tournament is now flipped, folks.
That happened very quickly.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Here we are.
This is my
Thank you.
right here.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Rory burning 4 out of the last 5, playing some solid golf.
The cool thing about this wine is it's
good.
13 years old.
I like that.
So
Excellent.
It's been
So it's got the start of the sour apple taste that I kind of associate with red wine or white wine, excuse me. But it doesn't have the finish of it. So like you get the flavor and the fruitiness, but you don't get any of like the like sourness that I don't like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, white wines are so good, especially white wines that are built with structure.
Jeff
Kinda
knows a
like-
lot about wines.
Jeff does know a lot about wine.
and golf.
Well, the
It's
two
true.
go hand in hand, right?
Yeah, there's things to be done in that arena.
Just stay tuned, okay, everybody, because the bottle strike is on its way.
What is the bottle strike?
It is, I don't know, what did you call it? I kind of liked the ring of that. The official golf. Oh, no, the official wine of PGA Golf. What did you call it earlier?
The official wine of professional golf.
There it is. Jesse nails it every
right.
time. Just like his 10-footers.
That's right, baby. I'll tell you, Rory is going to answer a lot of questions if he does win this event. It's interesting that they're flashing Rory in 2011. Now,
You mean when this wine was made?
there you go. How about
Vintage
that?
Rory?
Vintage Rory. That's right.
These are the kind of stats that you get here at Play by Play.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. So
And,
this was made
Flag Hunters,
that same year
podcast.
that
That's
Rory
right.
won that.
Yeah.
And looked like Smups.
I'm still. Is that a 3-wood for
really good
Bryson?
shot. It is. I think he's got enough to get there.
Subtle.
Oh, look at that.
A little long.
Does that
That
stop?
might hold the green.
Does that stop?
That's going to be an eagle putt.
Son of a gun.
Let me tell you something. This is two great players that are just going hand in hand. Let's
So-
go.
Yeah.
Bryson's
Let's
down by
go.
2. He's got an eagle putt. And Rory, these next 3 holes, I just lost my stats as soon as I said this. These next 3 holes are playing as like 3 of the top 6 holes in difficulty of the course on the course in the whole day. So we've just
Another
celebrated the
bullet?
fact that Rory's up by 2, but he's about to enter a little bit of a gauntlet.
There
Yeah,
it is
he's
again.
got,
Oh, that's
uh,
left,
he's missed
though.
it
That's
left.
in trouble.
Oh, that's bad. Even I know that's bad.
The pin on this green is in maybe the hardest spot. This is the hardest pin I've seen
Back-
of the whole week.
And
back
to be
there, wasn't it?
honest, that's like in history, when Rory starts hitting the ball left, it's not good. It's just kind of a thing with him.
I will say you can miss it left coming home.
oh,
so-
okay, there you go.
14, the left miss is okay. 16 is you have to kind of hit a big draw, and so that's going to benefit him there. With the left miss, you're kind of okay. And then 18, I'd much rather miss it left. 17's a par 3. So, and 15 and 17 are par 3s, so those, at least with the driver.
Well, you got 14 a 483-yard par 4, 15 a 205-yard par 3, 16 a 540-yard par 4. That is ridiculous.
540-yard par 4.
And if
Wow.
where the ball lands, where they hit it, it will land on a little bit of a downslope, so it'll run out for
Yeah.
them pretty good.
Is that one of the holes that is normally a par 5?
It is. And it's 8 is the one that plays pretty easy, I think. Like with even most of the players that I caddy for on this course, most of them, if they hit a good drive, can hit iron into that green for their second shot on 8. 16 is like truly like you're hitting a fairway wood if you're going to go for it, or we're going to lay up to 150 yards.
Interesting.
Because there's Pinehurst likes to call it the ghost bunker. It's a fairway bunker that cuts almost all the way across the fairway that you cannot see from your second shot.
Interesting.
Jeff's just read my mind because he knew exactly what I was thinking when you said Ghost Bunker. I thought, this is a great name for a band.
That's
He looked-
right,
he
Ghost
looked
Bunker.
Ghost Bunker. Is you guys going to start
Oh,
a band?
yeah.
Is their
80s rock,
It
Is,
sounds
We're
like you
going
need
80s
to start a
rock?
band called
is their
Ghost
first
Bunker.
hit sports?
play-by-play.
Play by play. Also, while we're thinking of it, at least I'm thinking of it, shout out to Jesse Perryman here from the Golf Hunters podcast. Please, everybody tune into that.
Flag hunters.
Flag Hunters.
Flag
I'm sorry.
Hunters,
What
it's
did I
all
say?
right.
Ghost
Golf
hunters.
Ghost Hunters? Oh, it's because I had the Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost.
What
Oh,
was
wait a
it?
minute. What
Ghost
was it- what
Bunker.
was the-
Sorry.
what was
Ghost
Ghost Bunker?
Hunters. That's a different
Ghost
show.
from the Ghost Bunker.
Ghost Bunker.
Ghost Bunker.
Podcast.
Punk.
I'll
That's
show you
it.
the Ghost Bunker when they show it. I'll show
I
you
mean,
it.
have you ever seen a real Ghost Bunker?
We're
No.
about to.
No.
Yeah. But give a proper shout out to your podcast.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so every week we release an episode on the Flag Hunters Golf Podcast, and it is all about golf improvement, very much in alignment with what we're talking about here. We're talking about things that aren't talked about on normal communication lines, just a lot of surface stuff, but what we do is we go deep and try to really identify the intangibles of what makes these players as great as they are and what we can take away from them and what's applicable to our own games. So this is kind of added with a twist in what we're doing here, where you're really seeing guys the best at their craft in the world. And, you know, once again, they're human. So they're subjected to the same highs and lows as we are. And it's all about how you manage them. And you really just try to stay somewhere in the middle if possible. And the aware player is going to be cognizant of what's going on inside himself internally and adjust accordingly. Rory's pumped up. You could see the way, you could just see it in his body language right now. The way he's walking, his chin's up. I love the Rory swagger. The Rory
Bounce.
swagger
Rory
is back.
bounce.
You know, and that's great. And that
That's
says
a
a
decent
lot.
lie. He's good.
Yeah, I tuned into your podcast once, and I don't really know anything about golf, but I really enjoyed the talk about the inner game. I'm a bit of a Buddhist myself, so all this stuff about
It has a lot of Buddhism connotations.
yeah,
Being in the moment, being where your feet are,
Is that
being
pine
aware of
straw?
your breath.
Yes.
You know, being aware. You know, being in the moment is really going to allow the conscious mind to settle down.
He's kind of
And-
going after that.
You know,
Yeah,
he's got a great
careful
lie.
there, buddy.
He's just kind of like
Be careful there, buddy.
being
we're
very
careful of
cavalier.
getting a foul.
Yes. Foul is lingering
If
right
he
there.
moves the ball inadvertently, that is a penalty.
Is it a one-stroker?
It's 2 shots.
2 strokes.
Now, didn't a player call a penalty on himself yesterday? I heard that.
He did. It was
Yeah.
our boy John Daly Jr. Shipley.
Yeah, Shipley. Now, okay, so here we go. We're going to put the USGA on blast against y'all. I think it's a ridiculous rule. He's obviously not trying to make the ball move, and if it moves accidentally, it's a penalty on him. I think that's stupid, in my opinion. Antiquated, and that needs to be...
I don't know. I don't like how he's just de-fluffing. Not to
Well, it's pine straw.
not
you
to
can do that.
I know, but I don't know. Like I don't like how he's
think-
just
I think that's
clearing
such a
everything
gray
around the
area.
ball.
It is a gray area.
Like if he does make it move, you could like if a guy does intend to make it move, he could be like, "Oh no, I didn't mean to make it move." And these guys take such liberties with rules like that. I think we need to be a little bit firmer on those.
Sure.
And I'm okay with it being like if it moves, that's a penalty. And these guys,
point.
they're mashing the rough down when
Yeah.
they play thick rough tournaments.
Yeah.
In the spirit of the
Everybody
rule,
does
you
it.
can't
They
like
all do it.
You got to be careful when you go in. Like if you're in a bush or something, you got to be careful
What was
how
that
you
putting stroke?
how you go into the ball, right?
Oh, he had that tracking.
Good putt.
That's painful.
Back
Well,
to
that's a good
Replay
putt
of
by
that. I
Bryson.
want to see a
It's a
replay
tap
of
and
that putting
birdie.
stroke because that looked really weird. Did you see how he
Yeah,
like?
I don't know if it was the camera angle, but it did look weird. Looked like he took it back super long and decelerated. Yeah.
Jesse
Good
does
birdie.
not
Good
like deceleration.
He could have
No.
tied it up right there. He had hit that.
Okay, so what's the shot looking like, Brian?
So this is one of the only greens on the golf course with the green is like at grade with the fairway. There's a 50-yard run up where it's very flat. You can land it short and run it all the way back there.
He's got a
Although that
perfect
pin
lie.
is all the way in the back, and if you miss it at all, right, left, long, it is very
Left.
difficult to get that up and down.
Left. Rory's got the lefts.
That's okay. That's not too bad. That's where he's going to miss it if you're not going to be short. He's a little short of the
Rory,
flag, so he's chipping
Rory.
uphill
Yeah. Okay.
for
I agree, Brandel. He has been chipping beautifully. Hey, you know what? Shout out to our boy Brandel. He's doing a nice job today. You know, we're going to take it easy on Brandel.
Shamble Brandley is pulling his weight.
He's doing a nice job. See, you know what's interesting? If you look at Bryson's body language, he's trying to keep his internal environment quiet. Not, you want things to be quiet in there. You're going to have thoughts. You're going to be sweating. Your senses are going to be heightened. And that really is the discipline, the spiritual discipline, if you will, to keep things quiet.
Yeah, because it's getting excited out there.
Yeah, as soon as you let yourself get subjugated to what's going on in your body, it's going to be a little bit of a roller coaster. So it's good to keep things quiet.
Shh, with a whisper.
Patrick's not out of this, folks. It's a good shot here.
He hits another one right, he is. Okay. Short right.
he just hits those like
I don't know if he's up out of it, but he's definitely late. Coming a little steep. He has gotten steep a few times, but whatever.
he
I
just hits
can't.
that like like lifty one too often. Just
Yeah.
you just hang on to it a little bit. You don't let the club release. You see him hit that shot a lot on Sundays, especially majors.
Yeah, but once again, though, Patrick had some major back issues early in his career too, and I know that he and his coach Jamie Mulligan, who's one of the best coaches in the world, have worked pretty hard to sort of preserve the stress on his back, and that could be a little bit of an aftermath. It's a little bit of a guess, but
Also left.
that's left as well.
But that's the place to miss, you
Should be
said.
fine.
He's not.
Yeah,
He's got a
he
good
got
lie.
lucky.
He's fine.
Well, I'll tell you what, and this is a part of, majors. With the exception of Augusta, you do have to have a little luck on your side in these majors. You do. I mean, he's only gotten really stung once for missing the fairway.
Get in the hole.
Oh, good hands there, Hideki. Fantastic.
He's hanging around. Finau's hanging around too, huh?
Sneakily having a great tournament. Rory with a one-shot lead. Let's see what he can do here. It's potentially in jeopardy. Let's see this very nervy shot. What's this look like, Brian? It looks like he's chipping straight up a hill.
It's straight uphill. It's pretty straight. It's a good miss for where he is. He's got a little bit of a backstop behind him, behind that hole. This is pretty good.
I'm feeling like this.
So
is
what was that all about? Do they ever argue about that? It's like, no, I'm going first.
Yes, it's just whoever's further away has honors.
I think it's usually a pretty equitable conversation.
Yeah, it is equitable out there for the most part.
I think he's just got to watch where this bounces. Cause
I'm going to predict he nails this in the circle.
Too far left,
This is his. He's nails on
it's
this
going to
shot.
go right. If it's too far right, it's going to go a little left.
So if he's
especially
hole in
with
one
this ball
shot
below
ski,
his feet.
I mean not hole in one, but
Below
if
his feet.
he sinks this in, you're gonna do a shot, Jeff?
Yeah, I guess this could be a shot ski call.
Yeah, for sure. You got to do a shot if he cashes this thing.
This is a shot ski.
I think he'll get this close.
It
Nicely
sounded
done.
a little heavy.
Dude,
Well,
that's
he's got about, 3.5, 4 feet there for par?
that's good. That's good.
Okay. It's so funny. Tony does look like he's just playing little kids' clubs.
His hands are like touching
That's
his knees.
hilarious.
U.S. Kids Clubs.
Tony, let's get you some longer clubs, pal.
Hey, the U.S. Kids headquarters is about 10 miles down the road at Longleaf. It's one of my
I'm pretty
favorite little public courses in Pinehurst.
I love it.
I'm pretty
Shout
sure
out to Longleaf.
if Tony were to get fitted by DeChambeau, he would be winning this tournament.
Right? You know what, though? I'll tell you, Tony hits it good. He's got a great coach.
Jeff, have you ever been to Pinehurst?
No, I have not. But I'd love to go.
Hashtag golf trip.
Hashtag golf trip.
Let's go.
Jessica, are you listening?
No, she's not listening.
Tina, are you listening? Tina's not listening either.
But that makes me think of an idea that for future ones we could we start getting a little GoFundMe, put a QR code up on the screen, start funding.
come on. This little couch probably should go to Pinehurst.
That's what
do
I'm
you think?
thinking.
There we go.
Well, when is the next U.S. Open at Pinehurst? Probably not too far from now.
2029.
Now that it's an anchor site.
Hey, you know what? And once again, let's give a shout out to the USGA for securing these very, very important venues, and they're shying away from the Chambers ban. What was that other abortion that Brooks won at in Wisconsin?
The abortion.
You know, you just
I'm personally offended by those. I love those golf courses.
Whistling
Sorry.
Straits?
No, not Whistling Straits.
Oh, no.
Chambers is one of the
You like
most
Chambers?
underrated courses I've ever
Oh,
played.
Aaron Hills.
Aaron Hills. Thank you. Yeah, there's somebody I know who's
Not
playing-
Aaron Molo, but
There's-
Aaron Hills.
Yeah,
There's,
not a
there's
hole,
somebody
not a-
I know that is playing in
Reverse
this golf
nipple.
tournament that said it was the worst
U.S.
USGA
Open of all
event
time.
he's ever played in. I'm not going to say his name, but
Yeah, we're not
but
haters
it is nice.
here.
It is nice to have the USGA get some of these great iconic venues back in the rotation. This is one of them. Rory, make this, boys.
Rory drains this right in the back.
Brian,
of
what's
it.
the read?
Right in the back.
Left center and firm.
Okay.
He's taking his time though, isn't he?
He's going to make sure he's committed. First and foremost, you have to have unconditional commitment to each shot out here. I think he makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, solid. Good call, Brian. That was solid. Solid up and in. Now, those who are watching, I want you to just really, really take notice on what these guys are doing after they miss a shot or a shot goes somewhere awry, and how they're resilient about it and how they accept it. Because I think that those are things that really need to be talked about, analyzed, discussed, and incorporated as much as the golf swing. You can have a great golf swing and have really shitty intangibles, and it's not going to get you anywhere. I'd rather have a not so great golf swing and have exceptional intangibles. But these guys have it all in spades. Patrick make this? I think he makes this.
I mean, 90% of those he makes, right?
Solid. Way to go, boys. Couple of nice pours. And you know what? Hey, this could be the breakthrough tournament that Patrick needed to get him over the hump in these majors.
Oh, that's in.
Nice.
Tony go to 4, or was that for par?
Rory's saying that was for par. Dumbass. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Get in the game. Get in the game.
Get in the game. Get your head in the game.
Oh, Pavone.
Pavon's having himself a nice event. Way to go.
Yeah, it's
He's got a good golf swing.
It's all gravy for him at this point.
Got a great
Yeah.
ball swing.
Yeah, he does have a good, really nice golf swing. Beautiful.
I like that high finish.
Solid. We call that PV5 in advanced ball striking.
The high finish?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's precipitated by post-impact acceleration.
I don't know what it is about me, but I like the high finish. You know
I
what I'm
love that. I love that shirt.
That
by
shirt's
the way.
great.
Is that shirt exemplified on stream?
saying? I don't know.
You know what? We have to have some of those made. We do.
This
That's
US
perfect.
Open, we should all be wearing the US
We
Open.
should be wearing that shirt.
This is shout out to Jim Fagan who sent me this shirt. Thank you, Jimmy boy.
All right. Well, we're on the 15th tee, boys. We've got 3 more holes left in this U.S. Open.
Yeah,
The regulation.
And if for some reason it ends in a tie, we'll have 2 more. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Brian, does he have room to run this up?
Very much so.
Okay.
This is one of the best holes in the course for running the ball up. Stayed in the front.
Okay.
It's not bad.
All right.
What was his trouble was over?
Yes. That pin being all the way in the back is just asking
For how much they were touting the wiregrass, it's sure been kind of a non-factor.
Well, I'll tell
Gotta
you
get my
what.
hands on some of that wiregrass.
He's gotten very, very, very fortunate with a lot of those drives where it only bit him once. You know, Bryson's gotten very, very fortunate.
Sit. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Eek.
I wonder if your dog ever gets confused when you're watching golf, because you say sit. He said, "No, I'm talking about the. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the TV right now."
I'm not talking
Yeah.
to you, Rory. I'm talking to you, Rory.
Yeah, that's true. Not talking to the
We have wrong Rory.
Wrong Rory.
For the record, this Riesling's fucking balls to
It's
the
really
wall.
Larry Doan, eat your heart out.
I'd
Suck a
take some
dog's
more
ass.
if you're pouring.
You hear that guy whispering? He's gonna
Yeah, that's Smiley.
He's standing next to him.
My
That's
boy
why he's-
Smiley's doing a good
Trying to put
job,
this
I
on,
think.
man. That's right, man.
Yeah, that's what I said, my boy.
This green is perhaps the most upside down bowl of all the upside down bowl greens at Pinehurst. It's perfectly
It's
circular.
the smallest relative green on the planet.
I don't know if it's the smallest relative, but it's like perfectly circular.
Oh, look at
and
this.
it's
Shotsky. Shotsky.
It is very. The highest point is right in the middle, and it just falls off out on every other side.
Just because it's a
He said it's
ski.
going to be a tough up and down.
It is going to be tough up and down from where he is.
Now, what does that mean?
Very simply.
Just one chip and one putt.
Oh, I see.
Up by the hole and then into
Down
the hole.
into it. Got it. Down into it. That's a
Yeah.
good Nine Inch Nails
Up and down.
song, I think.
What a great band.
You mean that's
Nine
better than
Inch Nails.
That's better than
Awesome band.
I wanna like an animal.
Yeah. You owe it to yourself to find out.
Titleist the best ball in golf, boys?
Yes.
It's pretty damn good. It's hard to beat.
It is, but I have to
hard to
tell
beat.
you, I'm kind of warming up to Strixon in general.
Yeah, they make great ball.
Like I like the irons.
My irons are
balls
amazing.
are pretty
I've got,
sweet.
I've got
Make great irons.
Strixons.
Like I was kind of super anti Strixon just because
I've got Strixons until TaylorMade sponsors the podcast, and then I'm going to be switching to TaylorMade.
I basically say in general, fuck TaylorMade. Maybe I like your drivers.
They make good putters.
Well,
They
you know
make
what?
good
They
wedges.
actually have gotten really good with their wedges.
They make good
So
wedges.
their wedges, Greg Cesario is their wedge guy, and their wedges have gotten really good.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
no,
make
their
good-
their stuff's gotten good.
They make good fairway woods.
yeah, the fairway woods are good.
They make good driving irons.
I would say that all of them are almost as good as the good ones.
Yeah, I think every company makes like different things really well, and there are very few companies out there. I think that like Ping is one of them that kind of does everything well. Titleist is one that kind of does everything well.
I would say the Titleist is pretty much is the ball that they're all chasing.
Yes, for sure, and they have been forever.
You can say maybe their drivers. I would say if there's any
Titleist
weakness,
drivers
it's in
have
their
gotten
drivers.
really good.
I know, but like that for me at least. But what do I know?
So they're all. I mean, it's just I guess it's all preference. It's all personal preference. Hey, that new TaylorMade Q10 driver's good.
Yeah, but when a chick's hot, a chick is hot. That's
When,
it.
when a chick is hot, a chick is hot. Bottom line. But I mean, I think that today's equipment is pretty damn good. The ball is perfect. I don't think whatever ball. I mean, we grew up playing Bellata, so
What do you think about the rollback?
I think it's a start. I would like to see a ball be developed with more spin.
Yes.
Ball doesn't spin.
Yes.
So the misses aren't going to be exacerbated. 20 years ago, if you mishit one right or left, it was exacerbated by the spin because the ball was spinning a little bit more. But now the golf ball is perfect. It's perfect in every way. It lasts. It flies through the wind like crazy. I mean, I tried the new TaylorMade ball. I don't even club down for the win. I just put it further back in my stance.
Big
Just
shot
hit
here.
the same one.
Roars.
So this. All right, Brian, talk us through this.
It's it's not the easiest up and down in the world, but from that lie makes it very difficult. That's got to sit. That's carrying a lot of
See
speed.
you later. Na 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 na.
I think it's gonna hold,
na 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 na.
but that's just a long
Okay.
putt.
All right.
You want to go mark that? Back to the ball real quick.
Nice contact there.
Can we, that Muni we all love to go play? Mm-hmm. Can we get some old Bellatas and some Persimmon drivers and go out and play that Muni?
Well, I've got 2 Persimmon drivers we can use.
Yeah, I have a couple sweet. I have one really sweet set of original Hogan Apexes.
Oh, those are great.
So that'd be fun.
I got a set of 1970 McGregor MTs.
Oh, there we go. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
When you're a member of the advanced ball striking community, it's almost like you really get inspired to get some of that old equipment to really know what it feels like, where you have to make a move to hit those things.
It was a good part.
I want to be a member of the advanced ball striking community. How about you, Aaron?
Advanced ball striking community is we're not a normal crowd, but it's great.
All right, this isn't for you. It's not for you.
All right, is this going left from his left to right?
It should be, yeah, going a little left to right. It's uphill. It's got a couple of breaks in it. This is a tricky one to read, because it breaks a lot at the beginning. It breaks a little bit through the middle. It breaks a lot at the end. So it's going to be kind of it's a wiggly one. If he makes this, that is a just exceptional putt.
I mean, does he have to worry about three putting this?
I wouldn't say so. It's uphill. It goes a little down at the end, but not enough to get away from you.
How much do you think this breaks, Brian? So the primary break is
2.5
left to
feet.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's slightly up?
Yeah. Little uphill.
Boy, what a great that was a great fairway shot of that green
There's like
complex.
a dark spot that's about 2.5 feet to our right of the hole, camera right.
Yeah, I see it.
I like him starting this right around there.
What
To
do you say,
maintain
boys?
the lead?
If he makes this, he wins?
Yes.
Oh, come on. There's a lot of golf
He
left.
started outside of that.
And then it stayed.
That's high.
Turns hard at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid putt, though. I mean, he did what he had to do. Back to tie for the lead.
We got
There we
another
go, boys.
another comment then from a minute back from Alan Takamura.
Oh.
Is Bryson's driver going to win or cost him the championship?
Thus far, it hasn't cost him the championship, which is a little bit of a surprise because he has hit it sideways off the tee. If he starts diming it and hitting fairways, I think it's game over.
I think it's going to win him the
Agreed.
championship.
It might be a
if he
driving
wins,
contest
it's
between the
going to be
two.
because of his driver.
Yeah.
He's been lucky, though.
Wait, Shotsky? Shotsky!
Shotsky!
Oh, what a great shot. This kid is going to be around for a long time.
Yeah, God bless this kid, man.
Yeah, you got to love it.
He's got a little bit of a Tom Brady look to him,
He's-
too.
Oh, he
He's
does
got-
have that. Smiling?
You know, I just love it. Well, I'll tell you what, Patrick, we haven't really talked about Patrick a ton as far as potentially winning this championship, but he could very well.
It's because we don't think that he can.
You know what? I mean, I'm rooting for him. I'd love to see Patrick either pull it out or come, just give himself a chance.
Oh,
Both of
Come
them
on, you
over
just
at
saw
it.
Rory's on the same line, buddy. Can't play defense when you're putting uphill.
You know who else can't play defense? The Bears.
yeah. What is up with the
I'm
Bears?
kidding.
They won
I'm
that
kidding.
one
He can't
year.
really play offense either.
No, wait a minute. No, I was going to say they can't play offense. They're actually their defense.
their
is
When
not
was
defense
the
as
last time the Bears were any good?
No, they made it to the Super.
1985.
No, they made
If
it
you
to the
want, I
Su-
can sing you the whole song.
Who'd they make it to the Super Bowl? Who'd they lose the Super Bowl with in what? 2000.
They lost.
They
to the Colts,
lost
didn't
to
they?
the Colts.
Oh, that's right. Who was their QB again?
It
wasn't Cutler.
No, it was.
It was kind of a middle of the road. QB.
It'll come to me.
Yeah.
But it was one
It
of
was
their.
Lovie
the-
Smith
one of
was
their
the coach.
Yes, it was one of their
You're,
string. of,
you're a Bears fan?
yes.
I'm a Panthers fan. Who do you think has had a more tortured
Well,
recent
oh my
history?
goodness
I know
gracious.
total history. It's probably you, but
Well, I'm going to say that we just give extra special thank you to the ownership and the ownership group and the people that are running the Panthers for trading us Christian McCaffrey.
we give them extra
And,
special.
and all of our draft picks. Thank
We
you,
give
DJ
the-
Moore.
That's right.
Yeah, you're welcome. Both of
Yeah.
you. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I want to
I
give
love
an
the
extra
Panthers.
special shout out.
They're
to-
my favorite football team.
I want to give
actually.
an extra special shout out to the ownership group behind the Panthers for giving us really good content, and
Yep, this
I
is
just want to
true.
thank them for making us the laughingstock of the NFL.
Well,
Jesse, while we're thanking people, after Bryson hits this shot, look at that baby draw.
looks good. Softly.
Sit.
Softly?
Sit. Yeah, that'll hold. That's a really good
Oh,
shot.
what a nice shot.
So what hole are we at here?
Well, that was the 15th tee.
15th tee. So I'm a layman here. I don't understand how this works. So do they do they go to 18?
Yes.
Or do
18
they
holes.
there's no playoff like the last two guys?
If they're tied at the end of
We need to talk
regulation,
about covering this.
there's a 2-hole aggregate. You know, the
Two-hole
USGA is
aggregate,
New rule.
yeah. I like
oh, so
that though.
Jeff doesn't like the new rule.
Yeah.
Hey, let's ask the stream. Do you like the 2-hole aggregate? I think that's a good question.
It
Yeah.
seems to me
Determine a
this
winner?
is a little more important than like
Ooh.
a 2-hole skins game.
That's the only water hazard on the course.
I don't know.
Is
That's
there-
cool.
Is there alligators in there?
No.
Probably have water moccasins.
There are usually a lot of ducks in that pond, though.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Brandel, tell us. Tell us.
There's the ghost bunker.
That's it right there in front of the pond?
No, it was down at the bottom. We'll see it again.
So I think it's a 2-hole aggregate and then sudden death
And then
if they're
sudden
still, yeah. Oh, I'd love to see Patrick make birdie here. Come on, Patrick, get this thing in the fairway.
Look at all those little balance waggles.
Just keeping everything's quiet.
Looks pretty good. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Attaboy.
Way to go, Pat.
Because he's a baller.
you gotta hit that thing so much farther left than it looks like you do.
Tell you what, I'm loving this golf course.
For Rory and Bryson, guys who like to turn the ball right to left off the tee, this hole suits their eyes.
This looks like this
well.
is just a perfect Rory tee shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rory hits a big draw ball. That thing was nutted. Absolutely nutted.
That
Yeah.
was really good.
I wonder how much further he is than Patrick.
Gave himself a great angle
Yeah, perfect.
on the right side of
line.
that
That's great.
fairway.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Boom.
Shout out to Big Caddy in the back.
Big Caddy. What's up, Big Caddy? Big Caddy looks bigger than the short, what do you call what do you call
The Marshall.
the Marshall? It was like short Marshall, Big Caddy.
That's a little right. No, it's not. It's perfect. It's really good. That's really fucking good. Go in the hole. Jotski.
Shotsky.
Fantastic.
Pavone.
Tony and his
Dude,
kids clubs.
Somebody in the kids' clubs.
Dude, it's killing me.
I mean, it's
Watch
just
your knees,
great.
Tony. Don't hit your knee.
oh my God. Oh.
Ooh, I like this. I like
that little flighty
I like
long
this.
iron.
Flighty cut.
Uh-oh.
Go right.
Stop.
Go right.
Stop for Tony.
Oh, it goes left there.
Get in the sprinkler head.
Stop.
It did. It did.
Oh, okay.
Attaboy Facts. You're on my page.
These fancy capers are really tasty.
I mean, how freaking diabolical does that green look?
Dude.
Jesus
It
Christ.
looks like it's melting on all sides.
It's one of my favorites.
What is it? That's 16? 15.
That's another hole that you can run it up on the front.
Yeah, this is a cool, really cool looking hole. 205 yards. Fairly accessible pin, right? This pin?
It is, because the ball runs to it, slopes from left to right, so you can land it middle of the green, and it's just working towards the hole.
Can listen to Facts talk putting all day.
One of the OGs. I'm just still surprised that there isn't enough analysis on Bryson's putting. I mean, he's one of the best putters in the world. I mean, does it look awkward? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it looks
But it's
really awkward.
Highly functional.
Sit.
A little testy putt coming back.
Here's the deal for me, looking at it. It's like he doesn't look comfortable. I know it works, but, like, isn't being comfortable important in putting?
Maybe it's comfortable for him.
Maybe. I don't know. But that's that's why I have a hard time looking at it.
There's a physical comfort, and there's a mental, emotional comfort, and I think he's probably voting for the two ladders. I mean, he likes to get things everything locked in and secured without a lot of moving parts. It's the same with his golf swing.
Yeah.
Very nice. Nice
That's
playing.
a really good birdie.
Nice playing.
Pavone.
That's a good
Pavone.
deuce coin hole.
Boy, that's good.
So when you go to Pinehurst, when you play number 2, if you make a 2 on any hole on number 2, they give you a coin that says like 2 on 2. It's your deuce coin. You bring it to the deuce, which is the bar behind the 18th
Oh, that's
green,
cool.
and they
The
give you a
deuce
little
coin. I can think of other things that could give you a deuce coin.
Yeah, I used to get that when I was a little kid, and I made a poopy properly in the toilet. I get a deuce coin.
Get a deuce coin?
Yeah.
You cash it out for a nice for a
Yeah, if I
special
got
treat.
if I got 5 deuce coins in a week, I could get a scoop of ice cream.
That's
How's
not
that
bad.
miss?
That's not bad.
Okay.
Oh,
That's-
man.
Yeah, I'd like to see
Deuce
Patrick
coin.
make
One
birdie,
of the
though.
best misses on that green.
Oh, there it
There
is.
you go.
Look
Does
at
he make
that.
this? I
He's
think
been making a lot of them.
inside right,
He looks so comfy.
Inside left.
inside left. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I had a weird feeling he was going to miss that putt.
Me too.
I wish I had said something.
Looks comfy.
Once again, Bryson, he can't let himself get subjugated to.
He hit a good putt. It just he
know.
missed it. Like that's the deal.
You
That just didn't go in inside right. Maybe a little firm.
189.
This is Rory's
That's
championship, boys, to win right here.
Or lose.
If he hits a good shot here, I think it's over.
Attaboy. Dropping.
Wow. That's a nice, solid play from Rory McIlroy.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to say it's over, but that was pretty good. If he had stuffed it there and guaranteed a birdie, I think he would have slammed the door. I think that would have been it.
The reality is, though, it's the U.S. Open, and
It's your
anything
Rolex
can
hour.
happen. Oh,
So-
finally.
So those who want to stay on stream after the conclusion of the golf tournament, we'll be on for a little bit. Want to fire in some questions? You want to call in? We welcome any and all, during or after.
Jesse, a little shout out to Wise Music.
Oh yeah, Wise Music for providing us with some equipment at a good price. Wise Music's in Salinas, California.
Yes, on South Main Street.
Okay. And if you need for any of your musical needs, go check them out. If you're on the Central Coast, California, check them out.
They have more things than Guitar Center, and they're a mom and pop, and they're local.
They have the EVH PV amps, the 5150 amps. I'm sure they do.
I think so.
I'm sure they can get those. Once a Van Halen fan, always a Van Halen fan, y'all.
Running with the devil.
This kid,
Listen to a little Van Halen on the way out here.
This kid, absolutely makes a birdie or two. Let's go. Nice swing. What a nice swing. You know, once again, I mean, it's this golf course is really, it's examining every facet of your being. And this is going to be an examination here. How well does Bryson bounce back? I mean, is he in the moment? Is he going to allow himself to be subjugated to the disappointment of missing a small little par putt?
I think he's going to lock back in. I think he's going to hit a really good tee shot here.
This is his chance right
You
here.
know, he's still not out of it by any stretch. I'd like to see him dime this thing.
Hang on.
That looks left.
Can he fly everything?
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
That is perfect. That a boy.
Okay, so you know, and he's got a back right pin to deal with, so is he gonna have a pretty? He's gonna have a pretty open look to that.
He's going to have a good look.
That's
it
great.
runs from left to right, which is going to help him.
Cantley has to get this up and down. Settle.
Patrick's got great hands, typically. That's gonna be
that's
an
kind of
early
a
putt.
tough chip from there, although it is probably the best miss on that green, apart from back right in the 10-yard stretch.
Watch
between
out for
the
your
bunker
knees,
and the
Tony.
waist.
Tony has the heaviest, flattest U.S. kids clubs ever. Tell you what, one thing about Tony is he's got an extra 20 in the bag too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can throw it over 200 if he wants to.
Yeah, he could
He's kinda
probably
crazy.
outdrive Bryson if he wanted to.
I mean, he's right there with him, that's for sure, when he wants to. He's got one of the great coaches in golf, in my opinion. Yeah, Boyd Summerhays. The Summerhays family, just golf royalty. All right, boys, if he makes this, you guys going to do a shot?
Shot ski opportunity.
I think if he makes this, he wins.
Boy, it's on its way. It's high. It's a little low. What a great bid, though. Boy, Rory's been rolling it well all day today. Good for Rory.
What's nice for Rory is he can post in front of DeChambeau. I think he's got that going for him.
Boy, if he makes another birdie coming in, he's going to be tough to beat. Yeah,
Like
Bryson.
in some ways, we wanted him to be in the last group, but I think at this point, it's benefiting him.
Come on, Patrick, knock this thing in. Knock this thing in.
It's tricky to read these putts back here because there's a lot of different slopes. It's kind of right on a ridge line, so you get
So
it too
it
far out
just
to the
falls
right,
left,
stays right.
falls
If
left.
it gets a little left, it goes way left. So
Yeah.
this is a tricky one.
What's the read here, Brian? Split left edge?
Yeah.
Falls. That one falls right.
Now, that one, it looked like he came out of a little bit.
That did not look like a good
Yeah,
putt.
no, that one looked, he was a little bit peaky there.
He hit that
That's
same putt
unusual.
early in the round, remember?
That's unusual for Pat because he stays with his putter very, very well. Well, you know what? I'm proud of the way Patrick's played this week. So hopefully this week will help him to break through, and because he certainly is good enough to win multiple majors.
He's too good not to win one.
Yeah, he's so good.
Look at Xander. I mean, we talked about Xander for a long time.
Yeah,
as a guy.
Xander knocked on the door for years.
Oh man, what was that? Wow, Rory.
All right, take your time. Take your time.
Did it look to
Breathe
you
through
like
it.
he like kind of like
He-
went outward? With
I
the
thought he
backstroke?
came up out.
It almost looked like he went like outside.
Just take your time.
You can miss this one too if you miss that one.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, just
Damn it.
okay. The same applies for Rory. Yeah, this is a very, 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 very difficult. This is the most difficult day in golf, I think. Sunday, of the U.S. Open.
It's almost like he
Maybe the final round of tour school, but
That's
once again,
it didn't look
this
like
is what separates the greats.
I will say, he very well could finish birdie. I think these last two holes set up really
just
well.
different.
Yeah, sure.
But he's got to lock himself back in now.
It's just
And-
different putting when you can't feel your fingers.
17
Right?
17 is playing longer than it has any other day this week. They've set the tee farther back. It's playing 220 for these guys today. I didn't know it went that far back. Genuinely, I had no idea. It does not normally play that far.
Now, Bryson looked like he quick stroked that a little bit. He definitely held on to it.
He looks like he's aim left there.
He does.
He just looked like he was
Maybe
aim left.
he
Like,
might have
was
misread it.
Was he
These-
just like
these
thinking
putts are
inside left
tough.
and then just
Yeah,
kind of pulled
maybe
it a
he
little?
did.
I was thinking that putt went a little left.
That's interesting.
Where?
Bryson's kind of in the back in the driver's seat here. If he dimes
sure.
this one,
That was
Frenchman's
really
not
good.
out of it all of a sudden.
I really like this kid's action.
Yeah.
He's got a good golf swing.
To
Subtle.
me, that's the modern golf swing where he looks like he really digs into his feet. Like,
Yeah, access the ground. The ground is your friend.
yeah.
Use it. He's got a 175-yard pitching wedge. I'm liking Bryson's body. Bryson's body language all day has been very, very good.
It's a
It
long
has. He's
pitch.
bounced
Very
back really well.
steady, very steady. Very, he's in his body, which is great. This is where you want to be,
Where else would he be, Jesse?
in his head.
his head.
Once you're in your head, you're dead.
He doesn't look like he likes it, but I like it.
I think we should make a T-shirt for that one. Once you're in your head, you're dead.
Once you're in your head, you're dead. That should be the mantra for life right there. In golf and in life. Once you're in your head, you're dead. Come on, Patrick.
This is the flattest green on the course. I'm surprised they're having so much trouble hitting it on the screen.
Saddle. Ubu.
Oh no!
They should be hitting it to
That's a good spot, though.
15 feet short
He can
right
chip
of the
that
hole.
in, can he?
Yeah, that's not a very difficult chip.
Come on, Roars. Make
He's
me
just
proud.
you just
Make
got to
me
watch out
proud.
for the bunkers here. If you can keep it out of the bunkers, you'll have a relatively easy up and down. And these bunkers have more sand than any other bunker on the course. So if you hit it in there, it plugs a lot, especially that front right one.
Yeah, Rory's fired up. Come on, Rory. Let's dime this thing,
We got a
kid.
shot ski?
If he gets it inside 10 feet, you guys going to do a shot?
Inside 2 feet.
If he's-
Inside 2
if he-
feet, shot.
If he
Okay.
stuffs one inside the 6-foot circle.
That's left.
Spin.
No. Is that a bad spot?
That might have been the worst place he could have hit it.
Wow.
Farkenhugen. Man, we got a tournament here. We might have a 2-hole aggregate playoff to determine this championship.
That would be sick. Sign me up for 2 more holes of Rory and Bryson, please.
I'd prefer 3.
Big tone.
Love it. Way to go, Tony.
Tony Post.
That is a nice round of golf. Nice championship. Hard to find a finer man than Tony Finau.
Tony
He's a great
Post.
guy.
Yeah, he's like
Just a good dude.
pretty much the consummate nice guy on
Yeah.
tour.
Just look at that complex. It's just classic.
I love that hole. It's
That's
so
just
good.
so good. Gone far too early. My goodness, one of my favorite players of all time.
I didn't realize that until this week that he scissored off his rain suit. Was that prior to the round or during the round?
On the range.
On the range, he did.
That rules. And Smiley Kaufman had them on
He
his
made
broadcast.
every fucking putt that day. Every single putt.
Boy,
that
he
meant
did.
anything,
He
made
cashed
it.
everything. Cashed a couple 30-footers.
He
for
made
par.
it. How much money do you think he made Seymour with that 1 week?
Oh, goodness gracious.
made
Everybody and the mother's uncle had a Seymour after that.
Hundreds of millions.
Oh, is that what he was putting with? A Seymour?
Yeah.
That's why we're still seeing
That's
more?
why we still see more. That one tournament. I had a buddy that putted with a 1999 Payne Stewart commemorative Seymour that was like laser etched on the face of it with like words of the 1999 number
Unreal.
200 to 500 or something like that. Like
I would have.
It's
and
way
he was
cool.
like
that
using it in his bag. His
It's way
regular putter.
cooler
That's
than the
awesome.
sick putter.
And I like the
Jeff
I,
Jarvis does not like Bryson's putter or his putting methodology.
I like the
it-
idea of
like-
the putter head. I don't like the length of it. I
I'm
think the
just
length
saying
needs to be
the
banned.
Seymour putter is a little more sick.
All right,
than the
boys.
sick
If he
putter.
cashes this, you guys have to,
I don't,
lose your man cards and pour another one of those that foo-foo wine.
Sure.
I'm not drinking for Bryson. I'll root for Bryson.
I'll pour another Riesling if he makes
Yeah.
this,
What
if
is
he
it?
makes
What's
this.
the name of that wine again?
Winkel Hassensprung Riesling.
Riesling. Okay.
That's low.
That's in the jugget. Oh!
It's neither of those
Oh
things.
my goodness gracious! What a great putt,
That was a
Bryson.
good putt.
You know that when he hits putts like when he hit that putt, he's definitely back in his skin. He's in
Wait, I thought it was his body.
he's in his body. He's not in his head. Rory, get this close, Brian.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful. Well done, Rory.
I'll drink some Riesling to that, Rory.
Yeah, that was good.
really
Good hands
good.
there. Nervy little bunker shot too. Way to go.
And this is a good mental examination.
Yep.
After he just missed that last one.
See him stay in the moment.
Rory's not going to miss another putt.
Do you remember
Boy, what
last
a-
year at the D3 Women's
What's-
Professional Championship when that hole was like up on the hill and they couldn't make the putt
Which?
and they like suspended play for the whole day? They just
Oh,
canceled the round.
yeah. I remember that story. That was bad. That was so bad.
I think they should have made him play it. It's a good mental examination. You have to make a 15-footer from this spot. Can you do it or not?
Right.
And if you don't, you need to do it again.
You got to do it again.
You gotta keep doing it until you do it.
Listen,
And again.
we're asking them a very specific question. You're college golfers. You should be able to make a
Pavone.
15-foot putt.
Why is it so fun to say Pavone?
And I know some of the coaches from my alma mater will not enjoy that take very much. but
Probably not.
I'm fine with it.
Still got you still got a shot here. You roll this up there and
Shorty got him.
Shorty got him.
What was that? That was a Bob Rotella study that most putts under pressure come up short.
Shorty got him.
Solid.
Good putt.
I
Solid.
talk to my boys a lot about it. When you see an uphill putt that you think you can make, you have to get that to the hole. It's important. Or if you see an uphill putt at the end of the U.S. Open that you need to make, you better get it to the fucking hole.
This putt's a little dicey.
Here's a nervy little putt
a
here. I
nervy
was
one.
just going to say that. Brian, what's it do?
Because it should go low right, but the back of the screen is very flat. This is the part of the course where I say, yeah, it's.
I'll tell you
inside
what.
left,
I'll
this is
do a
inside right.
shot ski if Rory misses this putt because there's no fucking way he's gonna miss this putt. Got it?
Okay.
Better get that shot ready. I want him to make
Nails.
it. I
It's
want him
bottom.
to make it.
It's
Nails.
very straight.
Bottom.
That's right.
Nails. Bottom.
Way to go, Roar. That was solid. You know one thing about these major championships, both for the men and women, and the women that are watching or listening, I say this in the highest respect factor, but you got to have some balls. You got to have some balls to be competitive in this environment. You really do. You got to have some balls. You know, you're putting it out there. It's all on the line.
There you go. There's another T-shirt right there.
Gotta have balls.
I'm just putting it out there.
You got to have balls.
Putting it out there.
Just putting it out there.
Hashtag balls must be had.
Come on.
You got. I mean, you just you know
when you can
it's-
hear a pin drop, it's a little bit, nervy. Let's say.
Is it me or is there not a lot of people out there, or is that a part of the golf
There's
course?
a lot of people out there. That right behind that.
What about this
behind that
guy?
tee box is the 6
does he like-
fairway.
Okay,
Does
They
he
don't let people
practice
walk back there.
gotcha.
his grooming stroke on the pit there?
We're gonna his grooming stroke in the sand pit.
Like
It's
he
pretty
works
solid.
normally during the week. He works at the Japanese garden.
The Zen garden.
Raking is like it's only noticed if you do a shitty job. So you're expected to do a good job.
This is true.
So
It's like playing the bass.
yes, it's kind of an underrated. It's a very
If
self.
you're doing your job, nobody notices.
Nobody notices.
Did anybody teach you how to rake a bunker?
No, never.
Because I know there's like an etiquette out on tour on how to rake bunkers, and I don't know what it is. And I feel like as a
They
caddy, I
do
should know how
not
to do
want
it.
you to rake bunkers horizontally to the hole.
I did know that.
Yeah, it's got to be vertical.
Always
to the hole.
rake
Vertical.
towards the hole.
Always got to be raked toward the hole, vertical.
And I tried to do that.
And as far as etiquette, I don't know. I think the etiquette as far as rake placement depends on week to week.
Vertical to the hole.
It's got to
It's
be
very
vertical
important
to
in
the
many
hole.
many aspects.
Balls on the green, vertical to the hole.
That's hysterical.
Talking about nipples earlier, given the nipple on the clubhouse is always
Why
a
is
good
your mind
line.
in the gutter? You always have Brian. Fluff. You're always going right to the gutter.
You brought up the nipples earlier.
Nuh-uh. You said nipple first.
So,
I mean, nipples fine to say. I'll say nipples
I got
all day long.
a comment that
when he said it-
you guys can redeem your man card if you take a shot back there.
Yeah, that's what Joe
He's walking
Smith,
after this.
Gary said on the comments. He said, "I want to see Jeff do more shots."
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not just your Shotsky toy, Aaron.
Whoa. Okay, here we go, boys.
Good shot.
Talk about ballsy. Let's go. Bryson, I like. I'm digging the vibe right now, y'all.
I mean, I basically hope Bryson takes it all the way to the final blow and then crumbles like a,
Fall
Just like-
leaf.
like
autumn
feta.
Leaf.
just like an autumn leaf,
Feta,
like feta.
crumbles like feta.
I mean, not to.
Come on, Rory, dime this
Gotta
thing.
start this at the chimney and turn it left.
That's the
All right, so
term that all the Gen Zers are saying. You crumble under pressure.
left. That's too far left.
Oh, he's walking it into the wire grass.
Oh.
Get something in the wire grass.
What happens if it just goes over the fence into the crowd?
Well, then it's
He gets a free drop.
No, it's
it's an obstruction.
No, who's our OB guy?
Well, no, is that OB?
Bravo.
That's not OB. Is that
Bravo?
OB? Brian?
Oscar Bravo.
Brian, is that OB?
Who's
Okay.
Oscar?
No,
Who is
no.
Oscar Bravo anyway?
No, it's not Oscar Bravo.
The driving range.
But is
left,
Oscar
crowd.
Bravo an actual person?
Oscar Bravo is like a call sign for, some military call out. I think.
It means on the move.
That's
Yeah.
like slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Edward Van Halen. Well, I'm going to go out on the limb today. Let's start commenting on who's going to win this thing. Let's get some comments in there. People that are texting me, people that are commenting on stream. Who's going to win this thing?
Oh, Bryson.
I mean, this really, Bryson's reminding me of when Nick Faldo was winning his majors, when he, especially the last couple he won, where he was very comfortable, very, very comfortable in the moment.
And having fun.
Yeah, having a good time. You know, really, and that's a part of it. That's a part of the movement, is enjoying it for what it is. That's why they call it the present. You know, it's. There we go. I think stoicism has gotten a little bit of a bad rap because.
I think the merch line is coming soon.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have a merch line for sure. Oscar Bravo.
Just putting it out there.
Putting it out there, Oscar Bravo,
Oscar
and
Bravo.
stay in your skin, stay in your body.
And that's why they call it the present.
That's right. That's why they call it
Mini driver.
hashtag mini driver. We can have a golf club like up here where a logo would be, and then a picture of Mini Driver underneath.
We're going to get
Mini
it Mini Driver on this broadcast is what's going to happen.
We should get Mini
I like that
Driver
idea.
swinging a Mini Driver out here.
You haven't done much since Goodwill Hunting. Want to come on our golf live stream?
Well, she is from England, so there's a good chance she plays golf.
Welcome back to the club, Minnie.
Miss Driver.
Miss driving.
Miss Driver is now driving.
Driving Miss Minnie. Miss Driver. Pavone.
What a nice championship he's had. Matthew Pavone. Does anybody know where he's from in France?
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux, that's right.
We're going to have some with our lamb shank here shortly.
Now, I don't know what the hell the difference is between a Bordeaux, a Merlot, a Cab. Like, I have no clue.
Well, a Bordeaux is a blend of both of those, Cab and Merlot.
Roger
Don't
that.
you make wine, Jeff?
No, but my wife does.
There we go. I think we should have a special blend for the stream, our own blend.
Okay, it's all coming together because then what we do is we talk to Mini Drivers people, and we get a license or likeness, put it on the bottle, the Mini Driver.
That's right.
Mini Driver.
There we go.
Little smaller bottles.
Small, it's 375.
Hashtag play-by-play.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna give Bryson a little shout out.
if
that
any-
a friend of mine, real quick, had mentioned one thing that a lot of people don't know about Bryson. I know this very well, and so do people who know. They know. When you know, you know.
If you know,
He's
you
one of
know.
the best green readers in the world, and it goes hand in hand. Okay, boys, I'm demanding. If he makes this, you got to go behind there and do a fucking shot.
Jesse likes the shot ski.
Right there. Look into the camera and say, ah.
I think he's gonna make it.
What's this do, Brian?
It should go low right to left.
I'll
Not
tell you
low
what.
much.
I'll tell you what. Just for you, Jesse, if he misses this, I'll do a shot ski for you.
I'm calling it. He's making it. Oh, and he didn't hit it. So, okay, so let's go back to the Rotella statement. Putts under pressure usually come up short.
Short ski. Rhymes
Now,
with.
But shot ski. Pretty please. You will earn your man card back.
Oh, you want an official shot ski?
Yeah.
Like out of the shot ski.
You got to do a shot ski right behind here to earn your man
Do a
card
shot
back.
ski with me.
No,
You will not.
I didn't sign up for the shot ski.
What he said.
make-
You
you're gonna
said
make-
if he misses, I'll do a shot ski.
You did say that.
Well, yeah,
and
but
I
you
didn't
gotta
say
do
that.
Like it's written right on the shot ski. It
Does
says
Rory knock
it says
this on?
beware, do not do this
123.
by yourself.
Get Aaron to do it with you.
Aaron doesn't do shot skis. I mean, I'll do a little quick shot ski.
You do a quick shot ski.
That shot was
Because
so
it is Father's
hard.
Day, and I'm having the time of my life.
So, okay, so how does this up and down look for roars?
It doesn't look all that bad. It's just a little long. He's probably got 40 to 50 yards left.
Okay. He's got excellent.
It's uphill. It's very straight.
So
With
it's
how good
doable.
his short game is, I would look to see him put this within.
I'd like to see him get it up and down. I mean, I don't know anybody who's not a Rory fan.
This
I mean,
is
you
where
just
I
gotta
worry
love
about.
Rory McIlroy.
I'm a little worried about Rory now. All of a sudden, just this is
Just,
where
he's got to stay in the moment.
this is
you
where
know,
stress and skeletons emerge.
well, be where your feet are, and they won't. You know, and this is what's important. This is why I keep absolutely hammering the value on my podcast of meditation. Some form of meditation is going to keep you in the moment, and you can call upon it, but you have to train it. And you can argue and say the two greatest focusers in golf were Jack Nicklaus and Tiger Woods. Your ability to focus. is
Welcome
gonna
to Pound
determine.
Town.
Qui-Gon Jinn says, your focus determines your reality.
Oh no, that is left.
Oh, it's
Was
trampled.
that DeChambeau?
That's actually kind of fine.
Well, wait
Yeah,
a minute
exactly.
here. He's
It-
got all that Oh,
yeah, exactly. Just fluff some pine straw for yourself.
If you walk slow, you'll have a good lie.
Yeah. Come on, Rory. Knock this close. Rory, get this up and down?
I think yes.
He's been. Attaboy.
That is beautifully done, Rory.
That
Way to
we're,
go.
we're not
I'll
quite
drink a
out of the,
shotski to you, Rory.
we're not quite out of the woods yet.
Salud. And for you, Jesse.
All right, Shotsky. There you
That's
go,
that's a downhill left to right slider.
pal. Okay.
Dude, that
that's-
tequila's good.
That's what you expect from the
That's-
72nd hole of a major
If
championship.
you're gonna get a testy one, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Nicely done, Rory. That's solid. Rory's a great champion, one of the greats, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
This El Tequileño Reposado Gran Reserva is natural volcanic spring water, copper stills, 100% agave, and rested
No free
in
ads.
American oak.
They're not paying for this.
They're gonna be.
Okay, boys, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned golf tournament here. Strokes gained. Oh, we didn't touch upon that. We'll do that after. We got to do that. All right. So Bryson's very much in the moment. He's loose. I love it. No matter
seems
what,
like
he's
it.
loose. Come on, Patrick, knock this thing in.
This is the Payne Stewart putt.
And at this point, it
Wait a
doesn't
minute
matter.
here.
Little
This
left.
matters.
No.
This matters.
No.
Yes, it does.
It does matter.
It does matter
It does
because
matter.
they could both make bogey on
But
18.
Rory's not going to. Rory's in a good
Hope
spot.
not. Come on, knock this in, Pat.
I
Oh boy, good putt.
had
though.
it in my head.
Really, really
that
good
putt breaks
putt.
less than it looks.
Really good putt.
He overread that.
All right, well, Patrick, hey, nice championship. You know, I'm going to foresee this is a good step in the right direction for Patrick Cantley. He's too good. You know, just like you said, Brian.
Well done,
He's too
Patrick.
good. Way to go.
You held that RBF perfectly all day long.
RBF, short for Royal Bitch Face. What is a Royal Bitch Face?
It's actually a resting.
oh yeah,
It's just kind of like when somebody has their grumpy look to you, like
and
you're
they're
just
chilling
like,
on the couch.
yeah, you're just like,
Oh,
Wow.
Resting bitch face. Gotcha. Okay, Brian, what's this putt? This is a big one here.
It's a downhill left to right slider. This is
Does
the
it leave-
definition
does
of
he
a
leave the
nervy
hole?
putt.
Does it leave the hole?
Yes,
So he's just slightly outside?
slightly outside. I'd say, genuinely, if I was caddying for him in this moment, I would say hit it left, just inside the left edge and firm. But he's going to
he looks
He's
outside
aiming
the hole.
He's
outside.
outside the hole,
Jesus.
and that's how you drip it in. That's the most I would give it.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh God, it's a good thing I almost said I'd do a shot ski if you missed
boy.
that, but I didn't.
Oh boy.
Fuck! Sorry.
Fuck these USA.
Yeah, fuck the USA
champ
guys.
Eagles.
Like, we love the USA too, but that's stupid. Yeah.
It's too bad, Rory.
Man, the pressure.
Oh boy.
To me, he looked like he was like playing defense on that putt.
He's very, very much playing defense.
Like, dude, inside
did-
left edge, just nuke it into the back.
Did he look
Don't-
like he kind of quick? He kind of went up there quickly. Like
He just looked. He looked like he was aiming way
yeah.
left, and like he was just trying to
He
kind
looks
of
like he went up a little quickly, and he looked
give
like
it a
he just, like,
drizzly bear.
this
He
is
was
a
trying to
nervy
drizzly
one.
bear that thing.
Do you see how he just like popped it? He just
Yeah.
he just
It wasn't as fluid as his other putting.
No.
This is something, Jesse. So when you're putting, you're an athlete, right? So he was aimed way left, but
Yeah.
his brain was like inside left, and because
Possibly.
because he's an athlete, he started that putt inside left, but didn't hit it hard enough.
Yeah, possibly.
I've been in that position.
Fuck. But Bryson's not. Ooh, root
he's got a
ski.
root?
Root ski.
How far is
I
he?
might do a shot ski for that root ski.
Not very far. It's probably about 120, 130 yards
Well, he's got the fire pit. Now, can he run it up?
for sure.
Okay.
He's got a decent angle. There is a bunker. That bunker on the front right encroaches a little bit.
Yeah,
and
I
the
can see
fairway
the edge
all
of it.
runs to it.
Okay,
The edge of it is even a little farther left than what it looks
I
like
can
on the
see
camera.
it. Yeah. So
Is he
And there's
hitting
a
now,
bunker
or
on
is
the
he
left
just checking
side.
it
if
out?
he's
gotta
in the
thread that.
which bunker is better, the right or left?
Oh boy.
They're probably both equal. The one on the right is much farther away.
Well, he
but
can
the
play
one on
for
the
bogey
left
now. I wonder if he
is-
knows that Rory missed the putt.
Oh yeah,
For sure he knows.
He
For
knows.
sure he knows. Okay.
How does that information get to him?
The crowd roar.
The crowd.
He's
He may
paying
have asked
attention.
his caddy.
Yeah, just you can usually tell based on the reaction.
Pavone.
Well, I'll tell you what would be an interesting thing about when the USGA does start messing with the driver is that these guys are going to get a lot more accurate off the tee.
I think they should consult Minnie before they mess with the driver.
Many, yeah. Miss Driver, Liverpool. He's got looks like an 8-iron or something.
Whoa.
This is a very interesting.
Yeah, he just hit the back of he hit the tree with his.
Yeah, he's got to
Yeah.
be careful not to disturb that tree.
And he might, in the event of this route, there's a shank adjacent.
Yeah. He
leading.
might just kick it root down right here. It's possible.
All right, folks.
Dang, it's that tree though.
Genuinely.
You know, it's nice not to have golf whisper right now.
Yeah, you just yelled "fuck" like at the
Sorry.
top of your lungs into a microphone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly.
That's
Sorry.
the opposite
Come on, Bryson.
of what you're getting on NBC right now. Oh man, there's that little tree. There's a root right there.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out for that root, Bryson. I'll tell you what, Bryson, you hit that root, I'll do a shot ski. In fact, if you hit any type of terrible shot right now, I'll do a shot ski.
That's very
Oh.
bad.
That's a shot ski.
So
but you got to do it behind there, though. Go behind there. Come on, Jeff.
Oh, the behind the scenes
You got
shot
to do
ski?
the. You gotta
how
do
many
the
how many
shot
more
ski.
shots does he have?
We're going to go into a playoff
to hit
folks.
par on this. What's the par on this?
It's par 4.
Par
Uh,
4.
he has
He's
two
got to
more
get
shots.
this up and down.
Is he on 3 strokes
to
here or
win.
2?
He's laying 2.
Uh huh.
He's hit it twice.
We lost stream.
Really?
No, well, we didn't lose stream, but somebody said that we lost.
Video for a minute.
No audio.
That might have been an old. Did you see when that comment came in?
It was just texted to me.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let me check.
Did Jarvis
No, never
do
mind.
that, but not-
Never mind. We're good. Okay.
Let me get the camera on Jeff.
Jeff, you're getting the camera on you, dude.
No, I wish,
Yeah.
I would have had it ready.
Jeff Jarvis is relieving himself in his yard, but that's okay.
I
we got a caller.
Who's calling?
We got somebody. This right guy. This guy right hand. Let's see.
Yeah.
Should we put him on?
Let's answer it.
I'm hoping that you can hear it. This is gonna be the trick.
Okay.
We're gonna get Jack to do a shot too.
Okay.
Let's see if we can.
Underage shot.
We got a caller.
I can't hear you.
We have a caller. I hope
go.
this is gonna work. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Can you hear us? I have a feeling maybe we're not going to be able to hear him.
You want the full Monty, don't you?
Well, we can type him.
You want the full Monty, don't you?
Just tell him. Just tell him to type the question.
Wait, I can.
Look at this. This is my
Never mind.
Jesse. This was my 50th birthday present.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Oh, that's great. Okay, so here we go,
All right,
folks.
here we go. This show's massive.
Jessica will do a shot with me.
All right, so
That's so good.
wow, Bryson, that is one hell of a golf shot, kid.
Jesus.
Wow, way to go. Boy, that's some balls. That is some serious balls. What an incredible shot.
That's such a long bunker shot.
Yeah,
And just
I wonder
swing
if
the
he used
club
a
that
like a gap,
fast.
like a gap wedge or something, or a pitching wedge. Because he had what, 50, 60 yards of the hole from there?
Yeah. To use a gap wedge or even any wedge and swing the club that
Yeah.
ferociously, that close to the green with death waiting behind it is just an obscenely good committal.
He just dimed it.
Did he just fucking stick that?
Good for Bryson. Way to go, kid. Hey, listen, I don't care if you are anti-live, pro PGA Tour, or whatever your take is. Good golf. Good golf is what's being played here, folks. And this is a battle of attrition. And right now, Bryson's got it.
That sucks. Rory missed a fucking 2.5 footer. Jesus.
You just stay in your body, Bryson. Just keep staying with your breath, kid.
Stay out of your head.
For Jesse.
Oh, we got a shot ski here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it in this flavor.
This is actually one of our viewers said that you will regain your man card if you take a shot ski from back there.
This is actually
is this-
uncharted waters to do a shot ski by yourself. I don't think it's ever been done in the human
That's
race
awesome.
ever. It's normally
Wow.
a 4-person.
I'm really proud of you.
Let's
normally
just-
a 4-person game. But this
Okay.
Is one man, this is one man.
The narration's over.
One-
Go ahead and do it.
One small step
Let's
for man.
go. We are still
One
broadcasting a
giant
major
leap.
golf tournament.
You know, this, and I'm like mini
For sports,
driver. This is
broadcasted
mini
on
shot ski.
online.
Hashtag mini driver.
Hashtag mini shot ski. Here we go.
Okay. Once again, we should put some quotes that we did on the stream. Mini driver, Oscar Bravo, all that good stuff.
For the guy who tried to call in, I'm working on. I'm trying to see if I can get this so we can hear what you're saying.
Sheldon, for sponsoring
So hold tight.
Awesome. Your man card has just been reissued.
reinvigorated. I like this little peek-through window. It's kind of a little dumb. Like it's a little
It's
dumb later.
it's like the sneaky uncle window right there. That's the sneaky uncle window.
Creepy uncle window.
All right. Here we go. We're going to restart the live debate here. What's this do, Brian?
Goes a little left. Not that much. This is inside the hole.
So he's got inside right, pretty flat.
Inside right. Yeah, it's uphill.
I think he makes
This is
it.
a makeable one.
I think he makes this.
To win the U.S. Open.
Yeah, he's going to make it. Wow.
Wow.
What a fucking golf tournament. Way to go, Bryson.
Oh, dude. One.
Wow.
Like. Jesus Christ. Talk about Rory. This one's gonna really sting. Rory's never gonna win a major again. Quite possibly.
A viewer accused you of pouring the Riesling in the bottle, in the tequila bottle. Way to go, Bryson. Wow. Wow.
Watch out, Nug.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Rory. Come here. Come here. Come on. No. Get up. Up.
Way to go, Bryson. His dad John would be proud. I knew John very well. Yep. That's awesome.
Wow. Dude, that was a pretty gutsy.
Boy, he
bunker
played.
shot.
He deserved it. Boy, he did not play. He did not hit the ball that well today. It's at least off the tee. Certainly didn't at all. And his
What a
resilience, his ability to stay in the moment. Way to go. Shout out to my boy John Mazinoble right there on the screen, owner of Jumbo Max Grips.
Team DeChambeau. Yeah, how about at that up and down? That up and down was pretty fucking world class.
Unreal. Sergio there, classy.
You mean Sergio's classy?
Classy for him to wait there. With Sergio's wife. Wow. That's just well done, Bryson. Way to go.
Still feels a little empty for some odd reason.
Why does it feel empty?
I don't know. It feels a little empty for me.
Oh, man, Rory. God damn, I feel bad for Rory.
That's
Oh,
why.
man, I feel bad for him. Goodness gracious. Oh, man.
It's kind of the way I feel when LeBron wins.
Or the Lakers.
Or the Lakers.
Or the
No,
Yankees.
Not necessarily. More
No?
just LeBron.
Let me try this call again. I just want to see if we can get it
Okay.
to work.
Yeah, anybody wants to try to call in?
This guy right here. Can you hear us?
Maybe.
I guess not.
No, just type it in.
High octane golf. Dude, winter chicken dinner though. Like that's it.
Yep.
Guess what?
Well, congrats to to Bryson and team. Hey, you know what? I want to give a shout out to his longtime coach, Mike Shy. I know that Bryson's consulted with some other coaches and gotten some ideas, but Mike Shy in Fresno, California, Dragonfly was really the co-architect behind the beast that is Bryson DeChambeau. Proven himself to be one of the great players, one of the best players in the world. With second U.S. Open. You win 2 U.S. Opens, boy, I'll tell you. That's some high cotton there. Brian, thoughts?
Pavone.
He played so well.
Yeah.
He played so steady. He bounced back from every one of those. There was a couple moments today where it looked like he was falling apart. It looked like he was hiccuping. He was in trouble. Bogey on 12. Bogey on 14, I think it was. I don't remember the other.
Yeah, he missed a short putt on 14.
It was 15.
15,
he missed a
excuse
short
me.
one.
Yeah, excuse me, 15.
And it looked like it might get interesting for a minute, and then he just, even after that second shot he had hit on 18 with the root right there, the grandstand, the bunkers, all this stuff, and it essentially shanked it. I know we don't say that word as golfers, but he essentially shanked it.
Yeah.
And that bunker shot is obscene. That's obscenely good. That's one of the best bunker shots I think I've ever seen in pressure. I don't think of many others.
Yeah, that was like a Matthew Fitzpatrick win in the U.S. Open with the bunker shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's
basically
just,
like
just,
a similar
ballsy.
similar deal.
And I think that's even more impressive because I think to swing the club that hard when over the green there is that penal and the clubhouse is there. If you catch it even a microcosm thin, you're in the crowd. To have the guts and the balls, like you said, to hit that shot in that moment is ridiculous.
It's just a full hack. Full hack. That ball could have gone anywhere.
I've seen somebody blade the shit out of it out of the waist area short of that onto the patio of the restaurant, which is right there. He also made par.
I'll tell you what, I do feel really, 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 really bad for Rory McIlroy. Man.
Genuinely, heartbroken.
Gosh. And I really hope that he comes back from this.
He needed to make one of those putts. He missed 2 putts inside 5 feet. If he makes one of them,
he's in a playoff. He makes both of them, he wins.
Boy, that putt he hit on 18, it just looked
he came into that
the
first
whole
one.
mechanism was just fast.
He was aiming way left. You could see that. Have you ever been behind a guy that's putting and you're just like, wow, there's no way you're going to make that putt? We all saw that he was not going to make that putt. Like, that was just it was almost, I agree with you, a rushed setup. Like,
absolutely brutal. We got, did the person that called in just want to type in the question?
Yeah. Maybe
shit, goddamn, oh, fuck. God damn.
So, all right, let's take the temperature of the group. Let's start with you, Jeff.
Dude, I'm hurting a little bit. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Shotskiville is good for the for the whole overall vibe, but I'll be honest, that's a heartbreaker for me.
Yeah. Heartbreaker. Led Zeppelin.
It's been the theme of the week, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Fax, dude. Fax is feeling it. You can feel Fax feeling it. Oh shit. Sorry.
Brian, thoughts? Especially now that Brandel's talking.
I don't know. I'm. That hurts. I like Rory. I think he's really good at, like, just his. I think he's really smart. I think he does a lot for the game. I think he can see the big picture really well. I think he's gone through a lot as terms of, like, putting himself out there for the tour, and then the tour, like, kind of throwing him under the bus a little bit.
Yeah.
Of just, like, announcing they're going to merge with the PIF as merge, but align with the PIF and take all this money when he has been fighting that fight publicly for them, and having things continue to roll against him and go against what he continues to not win tournaments, and he continues to, quote unquote, be a letdown.
Dude, that was a major letdown.
That's a bad loss. I mean, I hate to say this, but
I'm rooting for him because I think he can envision everything from kind of a 10,000 feet, where a lot of these guys are just looking at their own bank account.
Yeah.
And I'm upset that more good things don't happen to him.
Yeah.
But
at
the same time, like, he didn't play well enough to win this tournament. And
that's right.
I think that, like, you could argue it's 1 or 2 putts. If he makes one of those putts, he's in a playoff. He makes both of them. And he had made all of those putts this week, which is not normal for him because he's struggled with the putter. He's struggled with the wedges. He did those things really well today.
Yeah.
When he played well enough. He played well enough. He just he collapsed.
He didn't make those
he?
putts when he needed to make them.
Yeah, but I mean, almost
The
collapse.
moments. There was that moment on the front 9, 5, 6, and 7. He looked a little shaky.
Yep.
Oh, look at some of our people back there. I
Yep.
love it.
Cool. All right, Mike Juan. Let's hear from the champion.
Agreed. Less is more, Mike.
Come on, Mike. Get off the mic. Let's hear the champion. Sorry.
Less is more. Y'all.
John Bodenheimer did a hell of a job this week. Let's give him a shout out because they really, number 2 really showed.
What a name, too, huh?
Bodenheimer. Is that Wyndham Clark over there? Does he get to be involved in presentation?
I'm sure he wanted to get the hell out of town, but maybe.
I would imagine. I just don't know how that works. I know at Augusta.
Past champions. Yeah, well, they did a hell of a job because the golf course played as it should. You know, it's interesting. I'm going to make a comment though on. You know what? Both players drove it poorly.
Oh yeah, a lot.
They drove it very poorly, and you know what? I'm going to go out and say that a lot of that is the equipment. The equipment. A lot of it is the equipment.
I'm going to say that the wiregrass didn't really factor. Barely.
Well, I mean, a couple of those, you know, Bryson gets a couple of bad breaks out of there. It's a different ball game.
This is my new bestie over here.
She's a sleepy girl.
Attaboy, Neil.
Boy.
Attaboy, Neil.
Heck yeah.
He's
Good
kind
point,
of my
kid.
new favorite golfer.
Good playing, kid.
Sponsored by Jack Nicklaus. Barbara.
Attaboy, Bryson. You deserve it.
Yep. Way to go, Bryson.
You do deserve it. It was entertaining. That was entertainment.
Bro, you gotta stop doing that.
I bet the USGA isn't too happy about Bryson winning.
No, hell no.
I bet you golf
Hell
is
no.
not too happy about
No,
it.
no. That's what I'm saying.
So here we go. Here we go with the live debate.
I don't know about the controversy. Let me in on what's going on. Why?
Well, dude, I mean, it's just
Quite literally not enough time.
yeah.
It's a deep rabbit hole. And you know what? If somebody wants to come in and talk about it, let's talk about it.
Yeah, feed the
Because this
feed
is
the beast.
This is now 2 major championships from Liv in the last 2 years. This dispels the rumors that Liv wasn't going to produce a credible contenders.
Well, I totally disagree. No one there was always the possibility of live golf. Like a lot of great players went to live. I don't think there was ever a question whether they would be good or not. Right? Do you think?
I think that there are certain players that have gone to live that have not met the expectations that we have put upon them and the level of golf that we've expected from them in the past. You can look, and I know this is very much recency bias because he just went, but John Rahm has not had the year that he normally has had. And look at Dustin Johnson. Justin Johnson has not played to the level of he normally has, but you could also say that he hasn't won a major since the COVID Masters in 2020.
Hold on.
Jeff wants to see if he's going to cry.
Make him cry, Bryson. Make him cry. This is where I read through Bryson a little.
What are you reading through?
Just authenticity of remark and intention. Do we? Do we really, Bryson? What means the world to you, Bryson?
Jeff's calling bullshit.
Please tell me what means the world to you, Bryson. Why don't you just say
shout out to my
the
boy
fact
John.
that I won? The fact that I won means the world to me, which is awesome and authentic. So please just say that, not you and the fans and what my agency tells me to say. Hi, Jessica.
Hey, at least you waited till like the very end to like totally fuck everything.
That's all right.
I'm proud of that girl.
Well done, Roars.
There's the remote-
Actually, that was a better
remote's
Rory.
right there.
That was the better Rory of this situation.
Is here we go. Now we got all the dogs.
Oh, we got
I
the
don't know.
dogs coming in.
Who
I don't know
let
if
the
anybody-
dogs out?
Anybody can see this on stream.
Go Nugget. Go play.
We wanna thank everybody for coming on the stream.
This might be the end of the.
our inaugural stream.
Hopefully, it was enjoyable.
Yeah, I hope we didn't suck. If we sucked
I
and
think
you're
we were good.
friends, I think just let me know.
Yeah, please let us know if this
Thank
needs
you.
to be the end
We're
of the
happy that
universe.
that they came in. You're either winning or you're learning, and I think we did some winning and some learning.
Yeah, that's true.
Shotskis are good. Don't say it if you don't mean it, Bryson. Sink.
He's just like talking away from the microphone.
So he's basically, in my assessment, he's doing what his agency has told him to do. And focus it not on yourself and on the fans. So that's cool. He's doing what he's supposed to. But what does it really mean, Bryson? That's what he asked. To you. Mike Tirico doing his job.
You think Bryson's gonna get laid tonight?
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'd say he's gonna get laid.
Yeah. I think Bryson, I don't know what Bryson does in his spare time. Does Bryson have a shot ski or is he anti-shot ski?
I don't think he's a big drinker.
I doubt it.
But he might go to the Miss Kitty's saloon, right? Possibly.
Cheetahs. They've got a hot tub. You can rent swim shorts if you need them.
I'd like to just kind of say thank you to Aaron for making my day special and amazing.
Aaron, big thank you to you, pal.
Yes. Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome. Thank you guys.
And are you gonna make it to your flight? Because we have 2 hours now to pack your shit up and get you out of here.
Got a little more than that actually now, huh?
Oh yeah, you do. Nice. It's kind of hoping for a 2-hole playoff.
I was too.
Motherfucker.
I wanted two more.
Motherfucker. I have to tell you, since we're now finally off the record, I'm deeply disappointed and pissed.
Are we off the record?
No, we're still going. Oh, okay.
Well, go ahead and say it. This is what we're here for.
So
I'm deeply disappointed and pissed.
I'm deeply disappointed and pissed because although I like what is it? The Mr. Show, Greatest Showman on Earth, whatever it is. But I feel like Bryson got kind of lucky, and Rory just shit the bed. To be honest,
I don't know how much shitting the bed there was, but he definitely didn't He hit the shots that he needed to.
I'm
and
feeling like he went
missed
straight
two
to
putts.
Cleveland Browntown.
He missed 2 putts.
Let's call a spade a spade. Rory choked.
Rory choked
I hate to say it.
massively.
Because I'm a massive Rory McIlroy fan.
I don't know if it's massive. I think it joked a little bit, but
I don't think so. Dude, you missed. Dude, 5 foot, 3 foot putts are 90%.
that up and down he made on 17 was ridiculous.
What does the PGA Tour putt
This is true.
from 3 feet? What's the 3 feet PGA Tour stat?
80%?
No. I bet it's
No,
95.
it's. I don't think it's in the 90s.
I think it's in
from
the 80s.
3 feet?
I think it's in the 80s.
There's no way. Stats,
There's
Jack.
some- there's
Is there
some-
Jack Jarvis?
Yeah,
It's Jack
Jack Jarvis in his house.
There's no way. 3-footers.
All right, I want to hear if is there anybody watching still?
Like few people.
They're just
I
like
wanna hear- I
they
want-
actually
I want
fell-
some opinions.
They fell asleep and their stream is still on.
Or they just walked away?
It's okay because there's more Riesling to be had.
You were right. 96% from 3 feet.
Yeah,
But it falls to 87,
at 4 feet.
88 from 4 feet.
Yeah, but that was
Not interesting.
5 feet. If 5 feet is 77%.
Dude, how far was that putt? Do we even know?
It was 3 foot something. The one on 18 was 3 foot something. I heard him say
Yeah,
it.
3 foot little. 3 foot and a little.
I was gonna say 10.
That sucks, Rory. You got to make that fucking putt every single time, and you looked like you were gonna miss it on your setup.
He did. He did.
Shit, goddamn, oh fuck. That's what my grandma Gladys used to say. She was the cutest golfer of all time.
Who's still watching this stream of ours?
Can you please call and say hi to me?
4 people.
4 people.
They dropped off after it was over.
Yeah.
AJ, come on, call me. Say hi to me. Fucking cocksucker.
Yeah. Is AJ still watching? So
Or mom.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna give my 2 cents. My 2 cents was, as far as who I wanted to win, it didn't really. I don't think it really bothered me either way. But I'm happy for Bryson. I'm curious as hell to see what the Monday morning quarterbacks are going to say in the PGA Tour Live debate, which in my opinion is complete bullshit now. I think that there's more than enough to go around. I think that there's a way that they can be intertwined, but it's certainly going to spark the debate again. And I think who won this week was a golf course. Golf course won. And as it should. It's a U.S. Open. But Bryson showed more resiliency.
Bryson kind of won.
He won. He showed the most resiliency out there. He was loose at times. He didn't let anything get in his head. He was focused and relaxed. And we call it relaxed concentration.
I think if let's just say Rory makes that putt, and Bryson gets up and down from fucking jail to force the playoff, I think he wins the playoff anyway.
Agreed.
So it's kind of moot. Let's just get over that putt.
Agreed. Sad. Great tournament though. Sad ending for Rory McIlroy, and I mean, I'm sure he is really bummed out. But you know what's great about he reconciled with his wife.
Yeah, let's just hope he wins the fucking British Open.
So you know what? Shout out to him for taking care of his personal life and taking care of his doing what he needed to do to save his marriage. That's not to be forgotten. And
on Father's Day.
On Father's Day, and he's got a beautiful little daughter, and he's got a lot of support. So, unfortunately, one person wins, and what a brutal way to lose the golf tournament.
Yeah.
What a great way to win for Bryson, and what an absolute brutal way for Rory to lose.
What a fucking heavyweight bout that was.
Yeah.
And it was a 3-person bout. Golf course, Rory, and Bryson.
There really wasn't anybody else in it, was there? I mean, Rory birdies the first.
Oh, I know there
and
was. I know. There was one person in it. You want to know who it was? Pavone.
He wasn't really in
Our
it,
boy
though.
Pavone from
Bordeaux.
He
wasn't really in it.
Which, by the way, we have Shanks. Shanks are waiting for us.
Oh, let's grub.
I'm so excited for this.
Does anybody want a little shank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I'd have a shank in a Bordeaux.
So thanks for tuning in, folks.
Not the shank
done?
that Bryson had on 18, but I want.
All right, we're
a
wrapping it
lamb
up.
Shank time. You know you're not supposed to say shank.
Shank you.
Shank you very much.
Thank you very much.
There's another T-shirt.
And stay away from Oscar Bravo.
Yeah. Shank you very much.
And what was the last one that we came up with?
The mini dryer.
Just
The
gonna
mini
put
driver.
it out there.
Oh, yeah, mini.
Just gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
Let's put it out. Let's
Yeah,
put it
mini.
out
Come
there.
up with a whole line
Mini. Yeah.
of products.
All right, folks,
All right.
we're going to do this again. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep. Thank you.